All right. The day-long stream begins. Hopefully, everything goes smoothly. Now, to start, we will be returning to this game. Great time. This realm has returned to us, and we will be going to a party. Do a few things before that, perhaps, but we will be going to a party. It'll be a great time.
Good day to you.
So,
Just doing my job.
alrighty.
Though you had granted them power over the very fade itself, though they sang hymns of praise unending, though they could do anything for the fade itself.
You have 3 points. Um, I guess grab some true grit for now. Let's see, what did we leave? The Basher, the package arrived safe. Playing the Hall of Heroes. Obstacles removed without incident. Great. Spire. Civilized affair. The ambassador's idea, no doubt. She has immaculate taste, but lacks a certain ignorance. No matter, so long as the wine flows, we will not want for enthusiasm. We've got a brand. That's great. Brands. Experience successful, and the readings are remarkable by overlaying the relative strength of the veil over maps of our layers. And Proud and I have extrapolated points where small rifts are more likely to develop. This should let us deploy Inquisition forces more wisely while still protecting people who would otherwise be threatened by demons. In addition, I've located one node of possible interest in hinterlands, a large rift that has not yet opened. It may be worth investigating the area. Uh, let's see all the things that I've left undone. Helping them on their terms sounds great. I'm not gonna make a call on that. Oh
Let's see
yeah,
what we
just
have.
fulfill what they ask. Gonna be honest, I'm not really interested in what secrets they hold. The Red Templars holding Storm Coast were once a working port. If you would turn it to your own use, we may be able to assist. Ivor of the Blades, a note penned below in a different hand. We can hardly expect a bolstering trade center, but since we established a presence in both Froden and Orlais, direct access to the Waking Sea could prove useful. Of course, the Blades of Hysera will refuse to help unless the word comes from Herald of Andraste. We can assist the Blades.
To
Now
work?
we'll just help them ourselves. Resources. Popular would hardly be partner status or such conditions. Tied. This status larger. Unless you were to demand the task of the reels if their client arranged match daughter, and this will else by currency. And just got some resources. Anything else to do quickly? Running through things. I can't think of anything really. Probably clear out our inventory so we can have plenty of goodies that we can collect. Let's see. Unique sword. That's good for me, however. Let's see. Blackwall's blade is. It's a bleeding club. It's got sundering on hip, but this got. Immolation, huh? That's pretty good, and it's got the blade of the champion. Just the armor penetration. We can just go remove that little thing. Upgrade the gear because of the fact that, if memory serves, I have this on hard mode, which means you don't want to go into a situation unready.
Where's my other hand?
Okay, so it needs a grip. We just go through the thing that I'm not going to be using. Rune. Tragic. Can't strip it of that. We need a grip. Let's see. Dense longsword grip. Let's see what this provides. Constitution, strengths. I'd use the Dragon Bone if it wasn't for the fact that it's Dragon Bone and an incredibly limited resource. Silverhide ain't bad. Let's see, this would be better version of armor penetration. I'm gonna equip that to and that'll kick it up a notch. Any armor that can be improved upon. Let's see what they're wearing. Okay, that's good. Superior Prowler Mail. Let's see. How that would do for Varric. I'm not worried about like damage resistant for um Sarah because of the fact that her entire getup that I barely equipped onto her is focused on just a gamble of will you be able to hit me hard enough to keep me down? It's not a great gamble, but it works so far. Okay, so that would improve health, but and it would heal him, which is good. He would be great. Let's see how we can improve his staff quickly. I'm just really happy to return to this game, and I want to just do some good stuff here. I don't know why. It's been a while and I missed the game. So this thing is the vigor staff. Got it. And it's got a staff blade area as well. Staff blade. No, I can't use the dragon scales. That is going to be like the latest game stuff. Flanking damage ain't bad. Let's see how this looks on it. Okay. Yeah, my ducks. They're adorable. This staff is going to be great for really whoever gets it. If memory serves, you also want it to be the magic they use. So, with Dorian, who I have using a bunch of fire magic, let's show this. And it's not Vivian, so it must be Dorian. Your current barrier powered. Oh, I have you very focused into. Hmm. What does Vivian cast? It's called, right? Yeah, it's just okay. So it's a spirit. Dorian dabbles in lightning and fire, and Vivian casts cold. Alrighty, got that on lock. Let's see who benefits the most from the staff. Let me first look at if Dorian's staff thing is better. I promise this is not gonna be the entire stream. I'm just killing time while I wait for people to show up. Heal on kill versus heals in general. So let's just dealing with that, which is pretty good. And Vivian has honestly the least to lose from the staff. So mm, yeah, we're gonna at that and maybe look into if Dorian or like this one. Maybe, maybe. Heal Kill is good for someone damage focused like Dorian, though. Let's see how Bloodwake does with the upgrades. Why do I keep going to the wrong thing? Okay, now one last check. Solus. But it also does spirit damage, and he's a spirit. Yeah, spirit damage is better for Solus. And then Dorian. We just put the equipment onto Dorian's staff that he currently has. Then we're gonna start looking into selling stuff. Selling. I just keep those as mementos. A topaz. The nug totem. The glass fox. The spider ichor. Braid of rank. Specialist crest. Charm. Eagle feather charm. Ring of life drain? Okay, so heal on kills. What if we put that on Dorian? Hey, perfect. Okay, that should be close enough to an empty inventory of valuable stuff. Guys, really check any companion quests. Do those and then go to the party. Journal, inner circle. The powerful rift deals that, I guess. Yeah, let's go to that secret area. Okay, go check in on everyone. Then get ready to head off to a party. Maybe stop by that rift, see if we can level up one last time. No, never hurts to be a bit extra prepared. Hey, good thing I stopped by
You
Dorian.
have remarkably little here on early to winter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on where the divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
Oh, I love such a... I always wondered that. I always wondered which days you went to the bathroom. I love you, Sophie. Sorry. So what exactly are you looking for?
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
You? I rather doubt that.
Oh, that's rude.
I apologize.
I'm
Now,
wounded.
sorry. Did I see something by genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
What else could it be about? What happened at Adamant, of course. We went into the Fade. Physically went in.
Oh.
All right.
Well, I learned a lot. It sucks about Shroud, but I learned a
I
lot.
learned a surprising amount. What happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, for one.
Regained your memories. That's good then.
I think so.
You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blight. In comparison,
Well, I was glad you were there.
At least you were at my side.
no offense, but I'd almost rather I hadn't been.
Yeah, I don't
Sense of
blame
adventure.
you for that.
That's surprising.
I've not your talent for survival, and not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash.
We'll fight it. And win.
This quiet. Let
We
them
tend to win.
Too many will see this as a challenge.
Especially with my cheesing strat of my shield.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's
I mean, if
exactly
you
the sort of
consider
thing to stop
a
back-
sword,
This I don't need.
spilling said blood
What I do need is
in a
quiet
battle,
little
then
army.
I am very good at blood
I'll
magic.
wager I can find Corypheus' real name.
Otherwise, I'm pretty terrible
I
at
can
it because I
prove
don't
he was
use
a
it.
grasping ankle biter with no family to speak of. The luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Alrighty, so the only people to check in on. Hey, what's up?
Yes?
Nothing to say. Great. Always a riveting conversation with you, Vivian.
There's
Howdy.
a problem that needs your attention, Inquisitor.
Huh? There's a problem? What did I just stumble upon? Okay, I'll go over to my war table because apparently I just got a new quest. Great. It's good. Great. Everyone's happy. Wait, it's a. Did I? No, I did not. Ah, I grabbed the champion. Well, maximum guard bonus is great. This stun chance. Ability, health threshold. Bring you down to leave you standing, small amount of HP, and you are immune to all damage for a short time. Great! And an armor bonus. This is fantastic stuff. Everyone's happy. I'm not even sure how to do combo attacks. What, do I just use focus ability that stack? I used hail of arrows and other things. They work together, and now we're less dead. We got more focus. I don't know. Just all the things that are an air. There's an area, an aura, and stuff, and just like, what are you gonna do? Stop us? Harvest of History. A letter, Inquisition Apothecary Elaine Vemal, directed to Inquisitor alone. Inquisitor, I am not, but several estimations of character, a nice person, as they say. One must have a past to carve a future. Do they say that? Perhaps I should clarify that I say that. And for my own reasons, I am here, and I serve. I trust that you see the value in that and would invest in protecting it. Certain resources of mine are in the hands of another. Said person helped create my recipes. The value of my work is lessened if it is duplicated elsewhere. It is not a matter of recovery so much as denial. Who knows who might receive benefits of this brewing doppelganger? You are free to ignore this situation, but would it not be better for the resources of the Inquisition to be unique? This person were to simply be gone. Of freehold followers in the name Ismail Goodson. Because we will see it done. If doubts about this person, it is no matter. Okay, Lord. Sin. A local lord imprison him in for the duration of our concern. Defend a territory and it is unknown or in dispute. We are to hobble this person on a hunch, raise the fields, but do not stoop to outright killing. We can just imprison the person. Hey, we don't really want you spreading this info while we're out here, so you ever hear about, in another world, this guy Al Capone? They're gonna be put into a jail cell, but it's gonna be a luxurious one. It's gonna be great. You're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be like house arrest, but better because you get a bunch of comforts and you don't have to pay for it. And we aren't going to ruin your name or anything. It's just gonna be like, hey, don't worry. It's a great time. Great time.
All right.
Always need more resources. They're always lacking. Especially with how fast we go through potions. It is very concerning for our continued health. Check in with all of our crew and go to a party. That's the plan. Stop by a giant rift.
How can I help? Goodbye.
Alright. He had nothing to say. Ah, Varric has something to say. Very important something to say.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Well, I'm not hard to find.
We almost had to start without you.
Yes, that would be bad.
Couldn't have that, could we?
I
Ah,
found the
good.
ruffles. Dealer in.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker.
I have
remember
no
our
idea what
saying,
any of you are
don't show
saying.
anyone your hand. That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
No.
Using money can be both relaxing and habit forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer?
Yeah, let's try gambling.
Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1.
4 gold
No.
pieces.
Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Nah, gold.
I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
I don't care.
Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
Nothing better than hanging out with
The
friends.
poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
My goodness.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
Well, hey,
Not.
the king's new clothes tale has proven that people can just bluff it.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I've got one for you. There was a time the Carta sent me to do some collections. Just pick up the protection money and bring it back by any means necessary. What they forgot to tell me was the first business on that list was this old seamstress. She never paid a rusty copper of protection again. And if you mentioned her name to the Dasher, his ears turned purple.
Oh my goodness, I can only
You
imagine.
don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
Well done.
You ought to tell stories more often.
Hey, live a storied life and you're gonna have plenty to talk about.
More rabbits in stories.
That
If you
was
like
sad.
rabbits, you should
It would
read
ruin my
Mice of
position
Men.
If anyone found out.
Of Mice and Men.
Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal
Curses.
again. I figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
That's too good. It's heartwarming stuff.
Don't
No!
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Well played, camera.
Bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
For who knew? that he doesn't live in the armor. It was possible for him to not be in it. Man definitely takes
Glad
care
you
of himself.
decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
I'm sure you could do it.
Who's that? Did I win?
Well, Sarah, you missed almost everything. So I'd say you were the only real loser of that night.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Let's see. Nah, I'm just gonna moonwalk away. Moonwalking sideways, and now full moonwalking.
No, they don't.
They say I'm the Inquisitor, but I say I'm the dancer.
It's good to see you.
I have no idea what I'm saying. It's gonna be a very interesting day. I'm slurring my words. Oh dear.
You've been training. You're really making the most out of that armor. I focus more on offense myself.
Yeah, I get
so
it.
much defense I can do, right? I'm quite big. It's not like they're gonna miss me. What about you? What made you decide to turtle up?
I want to take the hardest blow an enemy can land, look him in the eye, and laugh.
Ha! Nice. And while you do that, I can move in on the flank and hamstring him. Killing an enemy is good, but embarrassing him first is even better.
Yeah.
Anyway, did you need anything, or just come by to talk shop?
I'd like to know
We can
more
talk about the Kunari a bit.
All right. Hit me.
Do you
What
ever think
would have
about
happened?
What would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages, Vivienne's too political, Dorian's too arrogant, and Solus is just weird. They'd all end up dead. Or worse. They'd kill Cole because, demon. And Sarah would end up with her mind broken, sweeping floors in some shop. So,
It's terrible.
to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
Yes, clearly.
Later.
Nice talking.
Thinks about it so little that he just has so much to say about what
Inquisitor.
so many fates would be.
You're a champion now or something. Great. Special. Don't be a shit about it. I'm watching you.
Yeah, just came by to quickly kiss you. She's eating my face. Oh dear.
One day for you. Hello, you.
Is there some concern you have about me becoming a champion?
No, there's no concern I have about you becoming champion. I'm worried you'll be an arse. You know what they're like. Well, not champions maybe, but they're rubbing cousins, the Chavaliers. They're shit. Some people get full of themselves and they think they're better, right? That bunch get it on a flag.
It's the standard.
Not helping. I know you're better than that, because you're better for me.
Why are you worried? What do they do?
people to them, little people, aren't anything. Not even slaves, because slaves are worth something, yeah? They want your food, they take your food. They want your wife, they take your wife. They're shit.
Ah.
So please stay better.
Well, I'd never disappoint
Sarah,
you.
I couldn't be like that. Not and disappoint you.
Give me the shivers, you know? Yeah, you know. All right. It's all fine again.
How are we doing, you and I?
You're all right. Just like when I first laid eyes and wanted to lay other things. Laying, right? It means two things.
Yeah.
Back at you. How are we doing?
Wondrous. Ecstatic.
Ah, flirting.
Good you can't talk normal.
It's great.
That's me being grand, innit? Come back soon. You better.
Check in on Cole.
What do you need? He writes words that aren't real, but they are for him, in a quiet place whose stone shape shakes the ground.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Alright, I guess it's about time. We stop by Blackwall and then head off. To adventure.
Your worship.
Something on your mind?
I guess Colin did just finish. Okay, we'll quickly stop by send Colin somewhere else. And then just get this over with. The adventuring. Gosh, I need to stop prolonging things. I have a terrible habit of the one more thing mentality. Go look through everything. So fair for fair, discount on the goods. Further discount. By a shipment of high quality materials. And sales, stores, and hopes. There are more healing potions. That would possibly be pretty helpful. Let's check out over here. The extra potion thing is just going to be useful no matter what. Be it more regen potions or armor or whatever. Few well placed. Good XP. I don't really care about having better posture. The active problem is how easily we're knocked. So more healing potions would probably be good, as I'm the one who selects who gets to use what and when. More preferential, better for strategizing. Yeah, doesn't hurt to have a few more healing potions. Why didn't I... Okay, just gotta go back in, tell Colin to go do something, and then how to have to deal with a big old rift, and then head back in, and then head back off to go deal with the other thing. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna bring Sarah. We're gonna bring... We're gonna want a warrior. Ah. No, 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 no. During my father discovered who Griffiths once was, knowing he was human could make him less attractive to adventure zealous. He think him as a god. Acquiring the information, however, is most difficult than one might support. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium Library in Erathis, but the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with polite misdirection. Ryan says he is the king of the particular castle and knows it. This particular castle knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Criphius or simply because he can.
To work?
Okay, now head out. Now that we have everything. What's the note of importance over there? Okay, what? I just noticed that. What is over there? Okay, let's do the thing. Go check out what is so demanding that it's a exclamation point.
Let the blade pass through the flesh. Let my blood touch the ground. Let my cries touch their hearts. Let mine be the last sacrifice.
I still love the floating book, but what? Okay, so surely it's up here. Okay, so I have to go up there. Climb up. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm fine, this is fine. I'm not going insane. If there's an upgrade to walk faster, I would love that. Oh, it's an upgrade thing. In preparation, cutting and influence. Be careful. I mean, we've already declared that we're it's purely cosmetic. Says command to utility and vigilance. No magic, and you can control the battlefield. You can beat someone who has a sword and shield and resistance to magic. But it doesn't matter if you're resistant to magic or can nullify some magic, because it's like having a shield, like a force field type shield. It may negate some, but eventually you will be overwhelmed. But I should not choose. And I believe that is all of the team. So let's run over here. Great, it's right over there. Go deal with it. Grab. Grab and... Well, you called it out, so... Okay, we got this. It's fine. We're not gonna just play Inquisition today. At some point, we're gonna flip over. I'll make notes of what time each game ends, so that I can put a little note of like, hey, if you want have a specific game you want to see or like stuff, then here it is. It's fine. It's grand.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, for elf root. Let's just run over here. Well, hello, giant rift. How are you doing? Get over here. Die. Hey, you're frozen. How about get shattered? I don't know. Your fight is with me, not them. Hey, how you doing? Fight me! Fight me! I'm sorry, you are where? Okay. Blackwall, I'm going to need you to go find Sarah. Okay, why did I not... Okay, focus me, focus me. Sarah. And then Solus, stay behind. I'm gonna... Okay. Okay, Okay. It's fine. Get them over here. Okay, see, now it's fine, because... Okay, I'm not sure why there's so many ads. Okay, let me deal with that quickly. I don't want a bunch of ads. Okay, let me just add stupid ads. Okay. I have it for 30 seconds total. Okay, I'm just gonna turn them off. Okay, I just turned off ads. Okay. I hope that there are no ads anymore. Yeah, I'm glad I'm an affiliate, but I got a lot to learn apparently. Nice to know. How's everyone doing? Only being mauled. Well, I'm more doing the mauling because they cannot touch me. No, they're trying. They're really trying to hit me. Okay, they did something. Okay. Okay, I'm really okay. Well, this is fine because I've made a character. Okay, I turned on the ads again. What they do is one of you, the other one will fall. What are you gonna do? Hit me? You're terrible at hitting me. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn! Your lightning does nothing! Take some regen. Focus on one. And the other will fall. Aha. I'm doing my... Okay. Okay, gotta go grab my bad controller. Turn that on. Alrighty. Let's see if I just need to figure out how to switch the controller to... I haven't used this controller in so long, it feels weird again. That thing has none of the gripping support or anything, it's just smooth. And I have no idea when the drift's gonna start up. Just randomly, like, the movement one just had a horrible drift tendency. That's for 10 minutes, so let me just start up a timer now. So as I'm being mauled by two pride demons, I'm now fighting an old foe. Okay, I have as long as it doesn't regain all of its guarding, shielding stuff, I'll be fine. Ah! Die, die, die. Yes! Your friend has fallen! Okay, Sandy. Thanks for lurking. And popping in to just curse me with my old controller. You will not beat me. I will beat you eventually. This is a war of attrition. You will lose. I've done this to dragons. Ah! Just fall. Accept your defeat. You can't beat me, you stupid pride demon. Why is my voice breaking? Like today, instead of getting technical issues, my entire body decided to be the issue. Okay. Oh, good. The drift just started up there.
A beautiful area to have seen so much sadness.
Ah, devastating. Devastating remark from Roberts. I got demon scales. Let's see if any of the other ones dropped anything. They didn't. Great. Well, time to get ready for a party after getting our ass handed to us. Okay, so I'm just gonna extend the time. So now I have 16 minutes because you're at 6 minutes left of the bad controller. Now we got 16 minutes. It's extra bad for me because of the fact that for what my goal is with the party, it's a very timed event, and the drift is going to cripple how fast I can do things. All right, let's just check in. This is my original headset. It is incredibly loose and had a greater tendency to just start having static and other problems. Along with no pop filter. So, mic peaking is back. So we're fully back to the original setup I had. Minus the bits I've learned from my few years of streaming. How am I doing? Oh, to Sandy, it's how. What are they doing to get? Okay, I see how it is. Oh. Where's this? got away. Oh, hey, a chest. I'm watching the jittery controls and just my heart sinks. Because I'm just getting so many flashbacks. I'm doing fine, Roberts. Though my brain is not keeping up with most things. Like, I'm speaking faster than I'm thinking. Which I'm not sure how I do it, but I'm doing that. And my voice is being silly. God, everything sounds so much worse and less crispy. Ah. How have you been, by the way, everyone? Everyone having a good day?
I've put out
Things
the
going
call to
good?
the farmers. I appreciate you driving those wolves away.
Roberts is dead. Tragic. Cole has that. Restock you. Restock. Alright, and now to deal with the fact that they used all the healing potions, which is unacceptable. I will not use healing potions if this many or fewer remain. Okay, so all... I am the one who decides what we use. Don't you dare try to preserve stamina and stuff. Actually, just do your job. The goal is to beat the enemy, not preserve. And a lot of lawn work, 4 hours of lawn work altogether. Ah, that is tragic. Damn. I'm not sure how I'm gonna avoid getting a hit in this game. There are 4 party members. And the AIs are terrible at not getting hit. And my character's a shield character. I guess go to a mage and just run. We'll see what I can do. I'll do my best. Here's hoping it's not a rogue and or a dragon. If giants count, hoping it's not one of those either. Really, anything that just can pop out or just yeet. I'm going to do my best to just weave everything. Now the question is, when you say hit, do you mean taking damage or being hit at all? Like, can I use my shield thing to just absorb the hit, take 0 damage, and be like, aha, I've guard now? Or that fully get hit all and fail the challenge? Okay, just avoid taking damage. I feel more confident in being able to pull that off. I can at least, as long as I control Grem here, I should possibly be able to pull it off. It's drifting again. Okay, oh god, this is gonna go so poorly. We... Okay, I can work with this so much more if the AIs don't count. Okay. Why? The drifting. The drifting is so bad. Okay, we got to Skyhold. Great. Great. Yay. Achievement. We've made it to Skyhold on the map. Almost 7 more minutes of just the terrible old setup. Hey, Peachy. Thanks. Hope you're doing good today. Ain't we all? Please, no, don't redeem the drift. I'm guessing robbers already spent all of their points they currently have. Which is nice to know.
Your worship.
Adding 10 minutes to the timer, so we got 15 minutes and 20 seconds now of drift, and since I'm counting the headset as the same thing, 15 more minutes of this terrible headset. Hooray. I'm so happy. Well, I'm just happy that's going to be entertaining for everyone. I have no hope of actually completing my goals like this. Hello, Solus. Just investigating.
Goodbye.
Alrighty. To the party. Now, as a heads up, this party thing we're going to is incredibly complicated. That was like one of the only things that I have intended this entire, like, ever since I started playing this game, of like, it's one of the only like main storyline things where I'm like, I'm going to have to use a guide to do some of the things, because like there's a specific goal we have in it, and there's so many specifics. Like, I could do everything right, get to the end, say one wrong dialogue option, and it's all screwed. It's so specific. I give that heads up because of the fact that normally I'm trying to play these games blind. So, since I normally just advertising, I'm playing it blind. We have the guide on this thing because there's so much that I need to remember, and I haven't played this in so long. No, I don't want to go over here. I first want to collect that. Hooray. Have Cullen go over here and collect that. Okay, we're going to do this. I'm sure we can do this. I believe in us.
Before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Okay, tell me about our faction enemies.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the empress.
Okay, so yes, this is our lesbian character.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow?
It's wonderful.
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them.
I know all the things we have to do.
The Empress has tried to improve.
We have to get into the Empress's private quarters to get a person to testify, get blackmail on the two others, have at least 85 court approval, which lowers the longer we are in areas we aren't supposed to be. Otherwise, we'll just be dismissed. Keep a person named Celine alive, and try to force all leaders to have a truce with the choice of all of you are at fault.
Who is this ambassador?
For the most part, we'll be doing this.
An ambassador in name only. For
the most part, we'll be doing this block without looking at it. But if I'm at an area where it's like, especially when I'm in the restricted areas, I will be going over to it to make sure of things.
A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and where to get out. The Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie.
This walkthrough is so long.
The Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard.
Okay, we have to watch what we say because of the fact that we need court approval, and it's so easy. Every there's like a max of like you start at 100 or some crap like that.
than the Empress's own household.
And the longer, and like
How can
each
Gaspard still be
choice
next in line while he
can
wages
like
war
knock you
against his
down
Empress?
like
The title Grand Duke
15
indicates that he
points
was
if
a
you
prince
choose
before
wrong.
the Empress
God,
took the
this
throne.
one's hard. This is why I
Do we need to go
remembered
to the
well
police
enough.
box?
It's like
The
nigh
Empress must
impossible
have
to do
personal guards.
anything
We could just
in
warn
this
her she's in danger.
one mission
We've made the
without a
attempt,
guide.
but it
The
seems
more
that
I
our
look, I
messages
just look
never
over the
reach her.
guide, the more I'm like, my
Someone
God.
intercepted them.
All
It's
the
better
other
that we
guides
don't
on this
take this
game, like
chance.
every other
We'll
mission,
lay
is so
forth the
simple.
refuge
Even the
no
thing that's
land is safe.
the land of mystery and getting lost is simpler
We
than
shouldn't
this.
waste any time. Let's go
One
to the Winter
thing
Palace.
makes sense because it's the old thing of like royals and subterfuge and all that crap. Okay, so bring our romance partner. Let's see. Bring some. I don't think I want to bring Vivian. Who should we bring? Should we bring the Pride team? The Pride squad? Should we just bring the Pride squad? I know Vivian would be good in this party thing because of the fact that she has experience with the nobility, but she also sucks, and I hate her. I hate her so much. She is insufferable and terrible. Definitely doesn't hurt to have Iron Bull, unless we want to bring another one of the rogues. Yeah, I think Pride team just sounds good. I'm confident in this team. They could drop fast. However, they're also decently good at damaging. Okay, well, just do this. This team's fun. It's a good team. It's a fun team. It's fine. It's the Pride team. It's Pride Squad. Let's do this. How's every... I already asked that. I hope everyone's having fun so far. Good news is we're only just beginning. We'll be going to other games throughout this thing, and at 4 we will be breaking out the mead, which should make things far more interesting.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
I see. I look snazzy.
You're Inquisitor Kadash. From the stories I heard, you are hewn from solid steel and carried 1,000 daggers. The rumors coming out of the western approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Let's just see if this is one of the dialogue options that immediately can screw me. No, it's blah 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 law statues. max approval is 100 at a time, so keep that between 25 and 45. Out at 100, reach 0, game will be over as the Inquisitor is thrown out of the ball. Great to know. Any class. Oh, great. Since I'm a dwarf, I immediately start with minus 10 approval because how dare I not be human? Dogs. I love you both, but why? Okay. Saying things that, it would be impressive,
I
yes.
see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I'm glad to have some
It's a
fun.
pleasure to meet you, Duke Aspard. I look forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire
Civil
needs
War, terrible
stability and security.
No one
now
likes civil
more
wars.
than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for me. This elven woman,
Perhaps.
Guala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people
Interesting.
have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Yeah, it
That sounds
doesn't
like
hurt to
something I should look
investigate.
into.
Be as discreet as possible.
No.
I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains.
Fine.
We're keeping the court
It's too easy to
waiting,
make Chaos look like the villain.
shall we?
The rats.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Don't be an idiot. How could the Herald of Andraste be a dwarf?
Maybe he's just a servant.
Ah, yay. Hello.
Pardon me, dwarf. Have you seen a ring lying about anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Okay.
Is this ring
Oh.
particularly
Is
valuable?
it particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value.
Oh, really?
A gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
Ah, nice to know. Sounds
That's a
serious.
terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds
Colin,
out,
how are you ready to report in when we're at a party?
mercy.
I'm 90% sure you're here as well. I'd like to know how you are ready to report in. You managed to have a clone. I want to know because I want to clone myself.
Maker,
Here's your
what
ring.
am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Here. Usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it.
Yes,
You have
I am
saved me
great.
A lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough? Where could it be?
I just gave it to you. Oh, yay. I can return back to the old setup. To my current setup. I'm free of this one. All right. Now just got to make sure I'm audible. I am audible, correct? Hooray! The long time of the bad setup is gone. Okay. That sounds so much better. You never know how nice something is until you're deprived of it, and then you're like, wow. I understand. Say mass fountain and commemorate how it humiliates historic victory against Dracan. The fourth line represents Emperor Alphonse Valmont and his three younger brothers, Duke Estade, Vaillant, Cervantes, and Duke Stephen of Valmontier, who took the field against the usurper. Alright, good to know. Yeah, so no one suspects me. Great to know that there's spats already happening.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Uh-huh. What in the... Okay, I don't understand. How am I supposed to find a statue out here? Might as well just go up here and find a statue? What in the... I found something.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the dales?
Well, good news, I found a statue. See if there's anything up here. Don't go too close or else... Approach the talking nobles. Okay, save game. The first save of many here.
Foreigners. Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress
concerning.
will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Good to know. Sounds like we just got something. Our hand is already improving. A storage key is needed.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the dales?
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Okay, Hey, a chest. Sturdy Vanguard mail, hooray. Apparently there's a coin that's important to pick up around here. Wait a second. Locate the ring, corporate. And avoid any corporate XP and influence gain. Station on country. Edit there. Then begin years. Reduce eavesdropping mechanic once complete. Move past nobles. Enter a covered walkway. Search storage key. Alrighty.
report on the casualties in the dead.
There's something up here. Apparently it's actually important that I get this, so it's a good thing I read it. Again, I probably would have found it either way, because I'm a lunatic who is obsessed with finding everything. Hey! A coin! And blackmail. Hooray. Well, here's hoping that it was not a mistake to do these things. Let us enter and begin.
I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Alrighty.
I'll keep my guard up, don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Okay. I'll warn the others.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Time to play a horrible game of subterfuge and politics. Two things I have never really been too big a fan of. Well, some subterfuge is fun. It's a great time if you are the one doing it. However, in the land of politics, it sucks. In general, being in the land of politics sucks. Rarely fun. But here we are. Part of the game. Well, my dogs just went nuts. Fancy. Alrighty. Don't walk too fast. You got a problem with elves?
The guest wing is not open to the...
Interesting.
Okay. A moment. Let us just eavesdrop. Thinking.
If nothing.
Oh, what's over here? Mumble, politics, politics.
I wish there was more news coming from the Grand Cathedral. I had hoped to tour the royal
becoming an
gardens
increasingly rare commodity.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. Such a pity the wing is sealed. How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspar's catapult.
Fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
That's a strange claim. Bold one.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please, it's barely half
We'll
the
take
size
some
of
time
the
to get
foyer
our
in
men
the
into
Imperial
the
Palace.
I'll
It's
alert you when
obviously
we're ready.
just a vestibule. I'd call it more of
Okay,
a
nice to know.
chamber myself.
No one asked you.
I need to have this jacket let out a little.
What, you don't like it? I thought you were used to tight armor.
I'll alert you when we're ready.
Great. Gotta delete a bunch of saves. Hooray! The boring parts.
It wouldn't surprise me if they brought the Inquisitor.
Hello. I made a mistake. I think that one of those eavesdropping areas were still red, so I might have been able to listen in on something else.
And now presenting
But too late.
Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Kadash.
Hooray!
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground,
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
champion of the blessed Andraste herself. Accompanying the Inquisitor, Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azarius.
Go on.
The Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers, as the name might imply. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course.
Aha! Nice one.
Colin Stanton Rutherford of Honley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition.
A
Former
fool fell
Knight
for a D's
Commander
nuts
of
joke.
Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine.
I'm gonna
Chevet
mention the fact that she has
Pontellier
a
of
relationship with the
Antiba
warden.
City,
Got it.
Ambassador of the Inquisition.
One moment. I think I gotta go investigate something. Yeah, it's probably nothing. Don't see anything immediately, so it's probably fine. Probably. I also need to make sure that I have my batteries charging so that we don't run out of power to stream. Alrighty, back to it. Where I just misplaced it? Oh no. Okay. Just figure that out quickly, because that is chat, and I'm not gonna miss that stuff. Okay. It's fine, just find it. Find the item. place it over there. Alrighty, back to it. Duke Gaspard.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor.
Alrighty.
Inquisitor, we welcome you
Dumb
to the
flourish.
palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
Ah, interesting.
What an unexpected pleasure.
I immediately don't trust her.
Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
It is so suspicious.
Like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Okay.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor.
Yes, and chaos is ever changing it. It's. I can't do a credit in what I think.
Halam Sharal has many beauties.
I said lying. It sucks.
Majesty does you credit and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
The good news is we're at the same starting level as we would have been if we were human. Because they just hate other species that aren't human because they just have an obsession with being the big players.
You just know that will end badly.
Oh, sure, yeah. It's gonna end so badly, that's why I'm winning. Because I'm in such a bad position. I'm at such a disadvantage. We're going to lose, it's just, we're so doomed, everybody. No hope. So doomed.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her? Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Mondelier.
A pleasure.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montpellier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want.
Okay.
Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it
Uh-huh.
true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them. Where did you hear such nonsense?
I'm sorry, what?
Everyone in Antiva said so. Is it true?
You know what? That's super entertaining. And it's so ridiculous.
Of course, every word. Especially the parts where everyone was nude.
I knew it.
Yep. Josephine, you should have known I was never one for honesty, but for entertainment.
About when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, she told you about when she was 10 and... Yvette, stop.
How dare you, Josephine?
What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the... No. She once told the Duke of... Absolutely not.
Oh, come on.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking. Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Do you want a dollhouse?
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Well, I do like chaos. I'm a big fan of it.
Which Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight?
Celine had... Gaspard has run military campaigns, but...
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
I asked it again.
Has run military campaigns, but never a king.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of... The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Oh, really?
That... Sorry, Josie.
Oh, no. Please continue.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Arroyo must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Sucks for them. I'm gonna take advantage of it.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Crotchrot beats his squire. He's a she. As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
One moment, the door has called. Okay, I'm back. Someone's dropping off flowers.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Oh, indeed.
Think I can get you to dance with me later?
Me on their precious tiles? That's a good one. Besides, I don't. That's not me, yeah? Couldn't be me.
Okay, well, thoughts on the suspects?
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Why did I swallow wrong?
Any hidden treasures from
My entire body's out to get me today.
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate
I'm
the
dying.
right to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Will do.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Well, I try not to die. Compendium of Arlesian Theater. The most unusual part of Arlesian Theater, appropriately enough, revolves around our southern neighbor's love of masks. Every actor wears a mask, and every mask follows a hierarchy of shape and color that indicate the audience. The character's importance. Half green face masks indicate a leading male role, for example, while a half face Purple masks are for primary female characters, while white masks are reserved for roles of no clear gender, such as spirits, except for demons, whose masks must always be black and red, further complicating matters for those new to Orlesian theater. An actor's race or sex has no bearing on the part they can play. If the director believes they can sell the part, men can play dodgers, women can play dukes, and even an elf can play a king. Once donned, the mask is understood to be absolutely them. None of the actors I spoke to explained to me the history behind this tradition, but bristled when I suggested other nations find it strange. There's a strong bond of trust between Orlean theater troops and their viewers. Indeed, I've rarely attended such attentive audiences than in Valroyo. It is my guess that Orlesians, surrounded as they are by masks in their daily lives, both require and fully respect a place where the objects boldly display their wearers' intention for a change. The appendix at the back of this volume lists appearances and meanings of Orlesian theatrical masks. These conventions are vital to understand the history of its finest theater, a journey I hope you will find rewarding as I have. Great. So they have incredibly complex theater troupes, because theater isn't confusing enough.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Did you just grab my bottom? I'm a weak man.
Colin, already breaking hearts.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Well, anything to report?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Alright, who would you support?
The Inquisition should support.
Gaspard's claim to the
Hey, Mel! Thank you, and welcome into this day-long stream that we're having. Currently, we're going through this. A party that the mechanics for this game has for this party are so insane that, unlike most things where I just run in blind, I actually do need a guide to do anything halfway possible. Rivala! Rivala. It's one of the two.
We'll talk later.
Welcome.
I await your signal.
Is that everyone I can currently talk? Yep, I believe so. Well, if you haven't met Rivala yet, they are one of the oldest friends of the channel. Been around since I started many years ago. Before my hiatus and long before I started to actually figure out how to do anything. Well, I'll appreciate the lurk, Mel.
I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side.
Interesting.
Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish.
Thank you for the congratulations, Rivala. It is great to see 6 viewers. Yeah, I had 6 viewers earlier as well. It was wonderful.
By magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. He is ruthless and capable of anything.
Interesting. An apostate. This is great news. An affiliate means I can make money from this, from streaming now. I can run ads, and people can subscribe and stuff now.
First to turn that appointment into a source of
Also, channel points are now a thing.
When the circles rebelled,
Which means I can come up with ideas of ways to let the chat torture me, such as make me use my old gear.
It sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate.
Are you getting attacked by ads, Reba? I thought mods didn't get attacked by ads. That's something I can really control. The only way to be on like VIPs, but only if I make you a VIP, I lose a mod, and I very much trust you as a mod.
Good to know.
Yay, more blackmail. I think it was blackmail, or at least secrets. Checking that area, alright. Since that area, or go over here and start checking things out. Got to be careful. One wrong play and I am screwed. Let's see who's down here.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
A coin. These coins are useful. The servants' quarters. Yeah, we'll go there later. Hello.
Leave us.
Oh, sure thing. Now let me just stand on the stairs quickly.
It's in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one with the garden. Statuettes.
Sadly, Rivola, we have to. We have to get everything we can, because otherwise, you know what happens? We're going to have to play along with these people's screwed up political game. But if we gather the right things, which means going into restricted areas, then we can force them to play by our rules. It's great. That's something I'm very interested in. I have to adjust the brace I have on. Got all rolled up and started to be real uncomfortable. Yeah, it's a classic chaos trick. The fools, they thought that they would invite me and then control me. But really, I plan to control them. Yes, chaos fragments. Read these things. And commission is an honor of Grey Warden action, battle. Anything over here? No. Check. Requires a key for that. you can issue a challenge, such as the next boss battle I find myself in. I have to try to take no damage. I can get hit and gain guard, but no damage. Okay, uh, I'm trying to think if I even have one of those in my house. My dog is gonna go nuts if I have one and don't give it to them, which is a problem.
Interesting.
One moment, I missed something just now. I'll grab one before the next battle starts. I'll hit pause, go run down, grab one, pop it in my mouth, and run upstairs. If you wish. I really cannot speak today.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
He should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Yeah, threatening to burn homes is not a good idea. Hey, Iron Bull, how you doing?
Anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. So, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
I fully support it.
Look at this with the eyes of the Ben Hasraf, and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks, the woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing two different servants.
This is great news. So we have blackmail.
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
I love Iron Bull so much. He's such a great character.
With some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow it, and then, bam, hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Talk to you later.
Well, thank you for your tips, Iron Bull. It's always a wonderful time talking to you.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspar's vitriol.
There's a thing that I'm supposed to do here. Okay, blah blah. Let's go online. Here, release. Philippe's a jerk. 10 court approval. -10. Yes, Philippe is a jerk.
Selfish of this, Philippe. Running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his
Dowager, that's how you pronounce that word.
Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspar's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Oh no, thank you. It's wonderful to have an ear. Let me just stand over here. This wall is sure it's cool.
Just gossip.
Okay, so your Majesty, as way I knew what the enemy, applied one's math on the hill, or numbers. We are outmatched on the field. The armed us face. Our allies are weak from when we are aided by Maker's word. I do not doubt. Yet your brow is vexed. Pride killed our prophet. Her sacred words are all we have left. If victory spurs us, who will carry them forth? Who will bear the chantry's light? The army waits. Maker for a soul fit lead them. So Drakon. Life is one of the most popular tales of Elysian. After founding both her Lathe and Chantry, the diplomatic young noble battled, second Blight, whereas the rest of his reign. Her plays are notable for being the first to portray Elysian's founder as a man bested by doubts, as we all are. Instead of an idolized cipher, if you Grand clerics attempted to ban the play, saying it criticized the current status of Chantry, but Sword Drakon proved too popular amongst. Oh, great. Hey, a coin.
Well, the Inquisitor.
Hello.
Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
Oh.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspar. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
Alrighty.
For insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal and terrible and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Another time, my lord.
Hello, eavesdropping.
Just gossip.
Yeah, worth a try. Iron Bull's here.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
Oh, yes, I don't. I want to be right here.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
He went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Brianna we have a situation.
Crystals. What do you mean crystals? Oh, there are crystals in the chat, huh? Okay. Do you mean the bits? They're being cool. Hooray.
Did you hear what Gaspar said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Hello.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Alright, do not touch them again. What?
Well. What's this?
The investigation clues: Clara, kitchen staff, entered servant's wing, main stairs, 1:30, veteran, undergrad, entered servant's wing, 2:45, Sophia, chambermaid, entered servant's wing, 3:22, Marines, footman, entered servant's wing by main stairs, 3:45. Yeah, we need immediate support down there, something has gone wrong.
Unlike some people.
Don't give me that. I've seen the way he looks at you.
There's a guy with a bucket on his head. That is funny. Just amusing. Okay, scandalous. Great slur scandalous secrets to Liliana. Close. The secrets learned could be used to gain power. There's an upper hand in the grand game of a leading society. Money. Strength on social standing. Great to know. Halal statues. Trains over there. And do that later because memory serves. That area is off limits.
I'm not serving drinks. Order someone else.
Okay, I was just trying to say hi. Didn't think you were serving drinks. So what just came across my... Okay. Something just popped up. Let's see what it was. Let's go over here. Check in on which team members over here. I mean, you're right. Buckets are just helmets. Just depending on how you use it. Helmets just have more holes, so they're not as good buckets.
Duchess of Valmontaigne, Chevalier of the Empire, hero of the Battle of White River, patroness of the painter Ambrose Poirier, and second cousin of...
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband, Philippe, was...
Hey, Liliana.
Look at Lady Campion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Well, things to not... forms you should not take on. Definitely Pokemon, considering that they're incredibly copyrighted thing.
There's a bit of interest.
And I'd prefer not to face those lawyers.
On shoes?
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth.
Ah.
But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but...
Interesting.
So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
I guess so.
You're different here than in Skybolt. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the great game.
So can I kill the great game here?
I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Oh, great.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
Right about that, some
Found
info.
this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy, with scandals and scheming.
Oh?
No sign of our infiltrator, I'm afraid.
Ah, too bad.
I always am.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
Just investigating anything out here? No. Oh, great. See ya.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Back to exploring the other area. Ah. They were let their god down. Now the ads have to set them. Tragic.
More servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Interesting. Cool plaque.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over.
I'm sorry, what?
Pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for
There's blood over here.
carry them all.
Well, time to go outside.
My lady Inquisitor.
Hello.
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
No. How do I know?
Can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They
Ah.
signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
Interesting.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I would strongly disagree on that one. But, alright. I'm happy to
Always
hear.
honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Oh,
Empress
sure.
Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Ah. How kind of her.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Nice to know.
Interesting.
So there's an area for... Oh, hey. There it is. Whisper, muddle, muddle.
Just gossip.
That's up there.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
But... so shielded, treasure. Then, oh great, Latsara water. His wisdom cannot grow. Bury sand.
Lady Nightingale.
Okay, so there's now a bunch of quests around here. What do you mean? I saw all those quests pop up. Okay, Dorian, let's talk first.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
I'm trying to... If there are Tevinter agents here, we'll find...
Oh, crap.
What if your mother were actually here?
I thought I'd ask the same question twice.
Short one mage after he's dragged up by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
Well, thank you for coming.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Yes, I
Not
know.
everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
Hello.
This is a private conversation.
Oh, then don't mind me. I'll go ahead and eavesdrop.
Are all the Delancey?
Interesting door.
You must be mistaken. No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
Yes, I saw that as
You
well.
are not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win. With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine. You only say that because you fancy the Empress's bet up estate.
Ooh.
It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
I love chaos.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They're the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
I'm gonna have to hit save on this. Hello.
This is a private conversation.
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition.
Yes.
I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen,
we will be in touch, Inquisitor.
Look forward to it. Oh, more court approval, and now. Next area to explore is up here. Let's hope that this doesn't turn against me. This is where it gets dicey in this mission. Yes. Secret love letter. Okay. That's a request. Grab. Okay. The thing we're gonna save and start doing. So it says there's a it's behind you. Okay, so okay, so I believe I did it wrong, so we load the save. This is one of the things that is super finicky, which is why I'm not doing this solo.
I should look around.
And delight them. Letter. Your sad night, the unpleasantness of the royal wing has convinced me that there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin magic, but I would rather you provide another infiltration. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, much rely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. Celine. Great, we got that area. Open these. Okay, great. Library, I'll investigate later. Grenades, yay. So go to the pass the door. Great. Great. And enter that door. Need a key. Run over here. Run. Running. Spamming the investigate thing. How's everyone doing? Yes. It's quite a beautiful time. If I'm doing this correctly, let me just check how many scandals I've found. I'm down 1 scandal. Great. But I do not care. My knee is killing me. My entire body's against me today. Yay.
Orzammar, hold.
With trade, we have reserves of food supplies to last a few months. But the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing.
Let's quickly check over here. Always check the eavesdroppings.
Waste of time.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
The war will end tonight.
The Empress does.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see the panicked attaché roaming about? Inquisitor, are you enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not?
Oh, yes.
I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh, great.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Keep an ear out for a bell.
Oh, yes. This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, maker forbid, the talk should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Waste of time.
Look, scan the secret. Dazzling, be sure. Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to return to that room. Great, okay, fine, it's fine. It isn't going to be a pain at all. Ah, great. It's like, as adults, can't we? We both know the weapon of disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war the Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to our leaders than anything else. Control away from. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiations or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that it's impossible. Gaspard.
That's the bell. Should get back to the ballroom.
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always shirking their duty.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heroes.
He should have considered that before.
Running, 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 running. Get there, get there. Wait. Are we fast with it, or
Well, what have we here?
if we're too early or too late, we gotta figure something out.
The faith. Delivered from the grasp
No.
of the Fade by the hand
Hello,
of
Morgan.
blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace.
Yes.
Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I
that is an
offer this
undesirable
Inquisitor.
guest.
A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone? Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you?
No, but one should ask.
Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There
Yeah.
are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Smart.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first.
Mm.
Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What
Makes
intentions
sense.
the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. His key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Oh, most exciting indeed.
Who was that Inquisition officer over there? You'll never get to talk to him. He wouldn't even dance with the Comtesse d'Argent.
I'm so glad Maman did not want to attend. She always ruins everything.
Not as much as you do.
Say,
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
The game, of course.
Inquisitor?
Celine has something up her sleeve.
Inquisitor?
Hello?
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of.
The dancing is so
Yvette?
Sorry, Josie.
Alrighty.
Duke Gaspard has made a fortune at Alliance. I wonder if Lady Inquisitor
Let's see.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
What about your friend back there?
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
I not see an increase in our approval.
The might of the Orlesian Empire with her.
She is also a respect, and she throws the best parties.
I'm gonna quickly back away. Okay, so we're going to load. I'm gonna double check where we are, and we want to wait a beat. We don't want to enter right away. Walk around a little bit. Oh, it's over here. Oh, what about over here? Trying to listen for the second bell. We're desperately in need of the approval. Like I have the key already, do I? I do. I need to load a later save. Okay, good. How long did it take for the second bell to ring? Let's run around for a little bit. Don't go right when they call for you. Good job, Time Bowl.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Anytime we want to move on to the assassinations, just let me know.
Consider that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
What do you...
As fashion goes, I don't
Okay,
know.
we've already heard that.
I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then, bam, hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Look at this with...
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around and makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies. Oh, but that couple over there with the
Yes.
The woman's doing one of the nobles.
Mm.
The guy's doing
My goodness, how scandalous. Surely, how long do these bells take? How do these bells take so long?
Well, well. What could bring such an exalt?
Okay, I'm
Perhaps
not even gonna
I
bother.
the same.
That's a
I
good
don't
question.
know. Do we?
You are being coy.
Yes.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed. Where it leads, I cannot say.
Okay.
Yet,
Gather
I
information.
would be a great fool who strikes at.
And at
There
that.
are sharks in the water, and I will not.
Yep, because you're smart.
Why? I did not know what intentions the Imperium
Okay.
has here. I suspect
Briala's people are.
the ambassador does have. What comes next?
Yes. Well, time to go in. Because I am not waiting for that second bell at this point. I don't know what's going on with that bell.
Officer over there. You'll never get to talk to him. He wouldn't even dance with the Comtesse d'Argent.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
Inquisitor?
The game. Duke Gaspard has made a fortune at Alliance.
I wonder if the Lady
You have
Inquisitor
such
agrees.
beautiful hair, Commander. Thank you.
Did you see Gaspard?
He and Celine aren't getting anywhere. It's obvious.
Sorry, what? I just found an ambassador?
Artist Chantal Valroyaux. Elsair Bastien Vauquelin, Chevalier de Empire and paramour of the Comte.
Why can't I save the game?
Did you see Gaspard? No. Do you enjoy music,
He and Celine
Commander?
aren't getting anywhere. It's obvious.
So many crimes of fashion.
I always.
Lady Solange Lévesque, Marquise of Montvert. Ambassador.
My third husband, Pierre, lost his life to Rosalia. I swore off marriage forever.
I would love to hear about your time in Carrefour.
Doesn't look. Negotiations are going well.
Go talk with Josephine first, I guess, because I could save after talking to her, so.
Hello. He and Celine aren't getting anywhere. It's obvious.
Which power?
Celine, Gaspard has run military campaigns.
Okay.
Enjoying the ball?
I see men. The dancing is. Eva. Sorry, Josie.
Okay, continue.
Josephine.
Half a royal must be empty. They
Okay, great. Nothing.
won't last long, I'm afraid. Inquisitor?
The Inquisitor is here with Gaspard. Did you see Gaspard?
To the
No.
Emperor. He and Celine aren't getting anywhere. It's obvious.
I'm not gonna talk to Gaspard just yet. Any of them, not unless I can. I can't save the game, which is upsetting me deeply.
Where has that servant gone?
You.
Lady Inquisitor. I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Okay, whatever, I'm fine.
In attendance, my dear. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Okay, to dance.
Care to dance, Lady Mantello?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Good evening, milady.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
All the Macy's here.
Maker, I hope not.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
Well, I thought one of your friends can't running around.
With you, of course. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately
Yes.
occupied at present.
It was a great time. Thanks for stopping by, Rivla. I'll likely be here when you're done.
The evening ends favorably for the Empress. How does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Olesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfels.
And she throws the best parties.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. It seems strange to hold peace talks.
Oh, do your people have no
I mean, they didn't respond. Great.
How sad.
By Olesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
Yeah, it's very bitter around you all.
And hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
Fantastic.
What is the Empress?
Peace is her only objective.
Gaspard
Huh?
and Ayala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Olesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
What can you tell me about the other parties involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved by the Imperial army, and a legend among chevaliers.
Great.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would gladly make his palace a war camp.
He's also fiendishly charming.
Lady Briella has great intentions to change the lives of the elves.
Even if her plans could never work and would only provoke hate crimes against alienagers.
She is an idealist.
Great. It's not like you guys commit hate crimes already.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. My investigations turned up something interesting.
That would help either side.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Can't tip our hand. I'm going to exit and re-enter because I'm really mad about the fact that it's bugging out my ability to save, and I'm not okay with not being able to save.
Doesn't look like negotiations are going.
This was this quest. Why can it not save currently? Okay, I'm gonna load the autosave and see what we're working with. Okay, we can save again. Hooray! Let's go in. Talk to some.
Well, what have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition. What could bring such
It's a mystery. Blah blah.
Perhaps
Skipping.
you and I. Where it leads, it would be a great fool.
Gain all the information I can.
What intentions the Imperium has?
There's a ballroom. Make sure savings available. And begin.
If it's the will of the Maker that Gaspard take the throne, Celine should act.
Lady Inquisitor.
Careful
Would you
dance.
care to dance? You, Inquisitor. But you have other dances to perform first. It's... at least it should be...
Ask all the questions and goodbye. Operation now unlocked.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
It's a game, of course. Celine
You
has
must be
something about
Inquisitor
Celine.
Kadash. I've heard stories.
Yes.
Charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor.
Yeah, it's so hard.
I want to know more about the peace talks. What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the
Yeah.
Navarre border. He's a simple man. Simple men aren't hard to manipulate.
Great to know.
Celine is the voice of reason in the Empire. But
Oh.
reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change. However,
Yes.
surely it may be needed.
Nice to know.
I had a question about you, Riala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life.
It really doesn't.
What I do. And so the matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
Okay.
What's your story? How was an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
Great. Remarkably honest.
What do you mean, we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation.
Oh, great.
It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
I can see the logic there. Remarkably honest.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me.
Yep, makes sense.
Assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais. Across all Thedas. would be purged. That cannot happen. I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor.
I'm not.
I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending.
Yes.
Yes. Celine and I were lovers once, but we've
Fantastic.
gone our separate ways now.
Alrighty.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Talk to the ladies after talk was gets so bad.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
Yes.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian.
Yes.
The heart of it is simple. I
Sensible.
am the rightful
That's what I am.
heir to the throne of Orlais.
Oh!
But my
Well, that changes everything.
Celine is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her.
Interesting.
And while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
You're the true heir.
What's your claim to the throne?
The 100 Days Cough swept Valgoya in 877. It killed thousands of children, royalty and commoner alike.
So
There are
sad.
only 3 living grandchildren of Emperor Judicael I. Myself, my sister Floriane, and Celine. And I am the eldest. By rights, the crown should have passed to me.
And why didn't it?
If you're the rightful heir, how did Celine become empress?
I am the oldest, but I lack the Valmont name. My mother was the late emperor's sister. Celine is a Valmont. Her honored father was my mother's brother. But she is the youngest. When there is any doubt surrounding the line of succession, the matter falls to the Council of Heralds. Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the council for support. So they passed over me in her favor.
So you're here to negotiate.
So you intend to out-negotiate your cousin?
It will take heroic effort on my part, Inquisitor, and a lot of brandy. The talks will take most of the evening. Make her willing, we will emerge triumphant.
Yeah.
I understand you're Chevalier. I've undergone similar training.
Ah, yes. A popular topic of conversation.
Oh?
You may not wear the title, but to study. Your colorful background makes it all the more intriguing.
Minor details. I could best the finest chevaliers.
You have the arrogance for it.
Oh, it's more than arrogance.
My comrades in arms are rarely so charming. Find a drink, and we shall toast to it.
I have a question about the peace talks. What are you hoping to...
Alright, you can tell us more. Hooray!
I intend to take back what is rightfully mine. Celine stole the crown through politicking.
A few minutes away from the mead.
Empire has been mired in intrigue for too long. We need a clear course of action.
Oh?
What action did you have in mind?
The Empire is declining. We cannot allow Nevarra and Ferelden to chip away our borders. I will see Orlais return to glory as the strongest nation in Thedas.
Oh, really?
American to return to expansionism.
I like to solve problems in the simplest manner, my friend.
I can understand it. So what do you
Didn't
get?
extend this invitation out of the goodness of your heart, Grand Duke.
As you might have guessed, I'm not the most political man. If the nobles believe the Inquisition supports me, it will help in negotiations. And I take joy in watching the scandalized expressions when they see us together.
I can understand that.
Tell me about Celine and Briala.
Brianna may be called ambassador, but she is purely a spy. She works towards some hidden agenda. Elves have no place in politics. Her presence here is suspicious. Celine is a skilled player.
Bold to say.
She knows how to get her way.
Certain.
Words and a smile. But the game is a farce. I will prove that a few hundred chevaliers are better than diplomacy.
I can understand your thinking.
What will be going on in the
I may not fully support you, but I can understand the thinking. I was not expecting Dragon Age to take up so long today. I'll be honest.
That elf will glower and cast suspicion everywhere. And I will get very drunk. Somehow, by the time they stop serving drinks, our war will be ended. Politics, my friend.
You know what? I love the fact that he's like, listen, my plan is the fact they're gonna be biting and attacking each other. I'm just gonna sit back and drink. My bet's currently the fact they're just gonna tear each other apart, and then I'm gonna be like, hey, well, those who clearly aren't up for the job, then maybe me.
What calamities befall us if they stop serving drinks early?
If we're lucky, another war will break out.
This man does not care. He wins either way.
I prefer my enemies armed and facing me. I like clear winners and losers. Give me a battlefield, Inquisitor. I will show you who the victors are.
You know what? I can understand that mentality. It's good. I like it.
No more of this courtier's nonsense. The nobles may not like it, but after a few lose their heads, they'll fall in line.
No, it sounds like tyranny. No, I'm not a fan of it, but
Another
I can appreciate a strong grip and a strong mentality. Let's quickly go say hi.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present. And she throws the best parties.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations.
Oh,
The ball is stupid.
the ball is an opportunity to celebrate.
Lady Briala,
We're skipping through this because of the fact that way our character has all this info again.
the war must end tonight. We must
At least
continue
this
to deal with the larger
other one has is entertaining us with this wondrous dance. Absolutely amazing.
We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
Oh, great. Good job for you.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thidas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks a tea black.
Ah. How daring. Well, I'm not going to tell you what I found because I intend to blackmail everyone.
You have such beautiful hair, Commander. Thank you.
I wonder if the Lady Inquisitor agrees.
Hello. Goodbye. Sarah, get ready. I believe that soon is when the battle begins.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You know the answer. It's yes, and there's more. Keep it up.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we...
Alrighty. Good to recap. Alrighty.
Inquisition officer over there. You'll never get...
Go to servants' quarters. Meanwhile, over here, we missed a rumor, but we have one statue. Alrighty. Okay, the next area. And green appointment entry. Meaning. That's card. Allow to make save right after entering the servant's quarter and equipping your gear, and do a rehearsal run through the area. Run as quickly as possible. Alrighty. Next stage of the plan begins. The first battle, I have to eat a dog treat during it. This is great. I'm just so thrilled over this.
This could be worth checking out.
Loading. With a different helmet available. So the bonuses should tell me who I did not. Okay, we'll just assume formal attire terrible for one's power output. that. Helmet is mine. Yes, this looks about right for my equipment. Melee defense, strength. Yep. Surely I didn't have. Wait, in this sacrifice. And this sacrifice goes to her. Because of the kitty's collar, which on dying, 75% chance to heal for half health. And that adds onto the 5% chance that in-death sacrifice provides.
Caught in the middle of this crap. What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
There's many dead bodies. Hey, there, noisy servant. Since I took the box of grain apartment, 9 people have literally tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers. The fifth under gardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. Yes, it is. Hello. Ah, here we are. I need to get that statue. Okay. In a rain, 5th year. It's going okay, just trying to beat this thing. And trying 5th year spin. encompassing a large area. And trying not to fall. I try to get this statuette. Because we're on a time limit.
There must be something here.
I'm not even looking to anything. This is great news for me. Most of the time I've been looking at a little guide for this area. Normally I'm running through things blind. No guide, no nothing like that. But the thing's so complicated. Oh hey, a dead body with the knife.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
Is that the Chalon family crest? What have you been up to, Gaspard?
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Yes. Oh, hello. Oh.
Venatory agents!
One moment. I have to go grab a few things. Also, I'll take a quick bathroom break. One moment. Okay. Okay. So good news. Um. Oh hey. No one followed. Thank you very much. So good news is it's about time to break out the mead for the celebration. So good times are gonna be flowing now. Bad news, at least for me. Good news, possibly for you, because it's gonna be entertaining. Is that one of the challenges that have been decreed by the chat is now in effect. First combat that I enter, next combat I entered, I had to battle it while noshing on a dog treat. I grabbed a piece of one. It's hard, and I have no idea how long ago these were obtained, so here's hoping it's not super expired and or poisonous to me. I'm hoping for that neither of those are the case, actually. It sucks. God, kill me. God, this sucks. It tastes so foul.
Venatory were watching.
Yeah. Screw that. Okay, I did it. Hooray, I did it. I hate every second of that.
This approach, they're organized.
I just chugged so much root beer to get it out of my mouth. That won't leave my mouth. The aftertaste. That won't leave me. I've been cursed. I didn't take any proper damage from a battle. That's good. I may have screamed, but I took no damage. Getting rid of the rest of this dog treat to my dog. Okay, great. Grab some elf root. Now, like I have plenty. At least enough to not be wanting for it. Okay, running away from this area. Just elf root. Doesn't matter. As long as we don't lose too much favor, and as long as we keep collecting different things. Up level. Anything.
Master will be pleased.
Okay, coins, great. Oh, they're good. It's what? Oh, great. Yeah. Kill this with grab coin, tail to. I'll be. The grant. The bedrooms. Here, not over here. Might have to do another run.
The Empress can't give up her pretty things.
Okay, I don't know where that other coin went. Great, it's fine. Sorry, what was that about the nugget? I may have to, yeah, do another run because, oh, grabbing that elven locket might have been a mistake. Nice to know. Hello.
Fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
Sure, they're devastated.
No doubt there's a line of people breathlessly waiting for dances with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Olesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
Perhaps I will think about it.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help each other, Inquisitor. We are both outsiders here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Creates this might such another party member don't railing landed on my balcony, large pile of gold and a corpse are not taken, turn around and go. They can imminent left.
This is great. Even the elves are trying to bribe you.
There's so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
See. The room we entered required 3. We've used 1 already. We have 2 currently. We need 3 minimum to enter the private chamber area. And how many coins do we have? Only 2. And hardly any blackmail. But it might be best to run now.
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
I don't need the capricious coin. It's fine. I'm going to now obtain many court approvals via a dance.
Might be something here. Better take a close...
Inquisitor Kadash. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Alright, let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. I've never thought the Carter could tell one human from another. Just how much do you know about our civil war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blacklist treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady
No.
Florian?
I
Come
hope we are of one mind
on.
on this.
Come on, Sophie.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Which am I to you?
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I've noticed.
I have seen a few signs to that effect.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a nice change. But there should...
I'd happily do more dancing. Just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
It's far too tall.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morgan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
Okay, okay, so we do have to reload because of the fact that, unless I'm mistaken, we have, we are going to be short the statuettes needed to enter the Empress's room.
That could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all.
No, I'm gonna control all.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must, even in action.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private...
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Good news, we know it's bad news. I have to reload from here, grab the statue, and we're just gonna book it through this path. We're gonna book it. It's gonna be fine. Their grand game shall not beat me. To open up and get the Elven pendant is to give up on getting what we want. Unacceptable, and I refuse to let it happen. Wait. Wait a second. Just looked over things we might not have to. Haha. We're gonna save and gun it from here, see if we can manage it. It's possible. It's just possible enough, and just mad enough to possibly work.
Maximilian swept me off my feet. It was such a scandal. A fourth marriage to a man almost half my age. Lady Inquisitor.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of them.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not?
Yes.
Stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you. Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
I'm curious. What did you hear about the fight with the archdemon?
They say the army of the Inquisition fought a desperate stand at Haven against the forces of an old guard. In the thick of battle, you crossed swords with evil itself. The enemy had you outnumbered and cornered, and you cast down a mountain upon the archdemon and escaped.
Even if a tenth of that is true, it's a remarkable feat.
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If
don't hear of his story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
There must be something here.
Palace when I send you see any nut chances. Hello, statue. I only have 3 statues.
Interesting.
War Machine. It's been going okay. This part of the stream has been going on longer than expected, but you know, it's fine. We've broken out the mead. So, it's getting fun. Almost done with this thing, and then
I had no idea.
either I'll head off to another game, Overwatch or something, or continue with this, depending on chat opinion. How are you doing, War Machine? My glorious president. Oh, the Spotify gave the top 5 reasons why they think you're gay? Well, do tell. I'd love to know.
Sarah, what are you wearing? Are you sure it's dead?
What? Is there something? Oh, ha ha. Eat it.
These fools invited me to a fancy. You listen to a lot of buy clean music? Okay, I've heard of a lot of terms. I've never heard of buy clean. I couldn't. Is it like music that people who are bi tend to listen to? Like how? Oh, that sounds concerning. Hello. Aja!
Oh, thank you.
Hello, how are you? Are you hurt? Oh, sorry to cut in.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Brianna said.
Oh, well, congratulations on being decreed gay by Spotify. Big achievement.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but no. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
Oh, really?
So this room belongs to the Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to.
Oh, I don't use Spotify. I just am paying for that stuff.
But this part of the palace was
I pay for YouTube Premium already, so I just use YouTube Music. Set out the life of the party, which is pretty fun.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message
Just
didn't say.
all times, I'm just like, living at max.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
You're brave to come here.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution. But I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Ah, can you testify?
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the
Great.
Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Maker don't need to protect me. I got chaos. And the might of President War Machine. Been a while since I saw a War Machine, actually, now that I think about it. Hope things have been going well.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll put...
Hello. I seem to have rushed into
Inquisitor,
something.
What a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
If another dance.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you're looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me.
Afraid that's saved for my
Kind of you to walk into
beautiful
my trap
girlfriend.
So willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh, that's too bad.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world.
Man, you are a dumbass,
Enter the Black
dumbass.
City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast
Y'all
down the
really
Peacemaker
took
and
the,
usher in
if
a
you don't
united world,
learn from history, you'll be
guided by the
doomed
hand
to
of an
repeat it,
attentive
and
God.
just took that to the max, didn't you? Like, y'all really went, hey, what if we did all the dumb things? Ah,
You think so
I
small,
spilled my
Inquisitor.
drink.
Why settle for
Damn
an
you,
empire
pillow.
when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
It's a bold thing to think you've cornered me, but can I give you a bit of advice? This is a wee tad. Nothing much, just a tidbit. If you want to trap someone, don't leave them an out.
What exactly is in this for you?
Also, don't let them keep you talking.
I'll
It's
deliver the
so
entire
easy to make a
south of
plan
Thedas,
when you do.
And Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
I think this qualified the boss fight. And so, the other challenge of the evening begins. What if I could actually use my abilities? Aha. Let's see. On the green bar doesn't go down, we'll beat the challenge. Ah, lag's plaguing everything. Closing the rift. We did it!
Just tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Are in fact demons.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
May God bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace?
Yeah, because
Gaspard was a
evil.
bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Gaspard.
Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that
Guess so.
garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Yes. You sound Ferelden.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on to Palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Well, come work for me. Wait. Up. Oh, good. It sounded like things are glitching up for a moment. Closet, brief. Immersion the captain. If an option gets. Okay, well.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit.
Happy to hear it.
The Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Okay. Person who died. Your coin is mine. We have to redo that because of the fact that I need to go into her room. So.
There must be something here.
Sarah, what are you wearing? Are you sure it's dead?
What? Is there something? Oh, ha ha. Eat it.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Thank you.
Sorry to cut in on your dance.
No one's supposed to be here.
Let me just.
She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No, I don't know. But this part of the palace was damaged. The message didn't say. Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briella probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. What? I knew her. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember.
Can you testify? Got her. Okay, we need one more statue, and then I can go and get the other guy. That'll work. Just one more.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Aha! Gonna grab the last guy, this guy over here, and we got this. We got this. I'm 90% sure we got this. Hello. Hello, sir. You seem to be in a compromised position.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like.
I feel like it
I
is.
would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not
Oh, you're a
what
poor fool. I can guess
I
what
can
you are.
imagine what you thought your reward would be.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been counted before it ever began.
Oh,
Turned it into a
it's a
trap.
real tragedy.
The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
She'll be all prim, but here's you with your bits out.
Classic, honeypot.
Yeah.
Oh, Orlesians.
It's rather funny.
I'll protect you from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
If it wasn't for the fact that I want to get all three under my control.
Do they even like being so... like they are? Ugh.
Excellent question, Sarah. I mean, I can't imagine how much it would suck to have to live a life all prim and proper, be like, oh yes, I know about the seventh wall to see blah 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 blah. On the fifth moon of the night before the night, back upon the oldest of yours. It's like, shut up. Please, I beg of thee. Just please shut up.
Inquisitor, you're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my It was kind of... Corypheus insisted that the Empress died.
Give me the info.
I will...
I'm gonna blackmail you so hard.
When he has ascended to
You
God,
really think?
I will rule all Thedas in his name. You poor deluded...
We see, I've already won.
Weapons ready!
We need to retreat!
Gonna annihilate all these goons. These nerds. Never stood a chance. To me, it's hit hard.
Trust were those demons?
Well, yes, they were.
Or are those...
Good eye.
Make a play. I knew Gaspard was a bastard. Well, and all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You honestly believe you were captured?
When you put it like that, the Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, so he hired me and my men.
Well, come work with me.
Want a new job?
You hired... You...
Ah. More minions. So what? Turn the call and information gathered. Yes. I just remember there's an idiot who has coin. I want his coin. Dead people have no use of their coin, but I do. That's it to her, apparently. I'm sorry. Okay, we continue. We have a great audience today. Yes. Focus me. Fight me. Fight me. So yeah, I don't have enough statues to go to those doors. I have like 1 or 2 left. I believe we should have everything.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Let's see.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What?
Mm-hmm.
There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
When it's watching, smile.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of the council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire council of heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild
Why wouldn't they? I'm so
That's
charming.
a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard, you cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out.
You never should have challenged me. Chaos always wins in the end. The main benefit of deciding was chaos. I never lose for long.
I think we should speak.
Eventually I'll win because chaos wins.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
Regicide's
You're
fun.
the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Every one of you is implicated. You all conspired to allow this to happen.
That's a bold claim, Inquisitor. Are you prepared to defend it?
Let's see, how do I... So...
allowed the Grand Duke to sneak soldiers in, hoping he'd make a politically foolish move.
That's duplicitous, even for you, Celine.
Of course, Briala was outplaying everyone. She killed your negotiators and forged new documents.
So what if I did? Take me down, and elves will riot in every city in the Empire.
They won't. Not when they learn you were sleeping with the woman who purged Halam Shirel's alienage. And Gaspard fell for Celine's trap and was going to attack the palace.
You've made your point. What do you want?
Let's see the options. I believe I want them working for me, but let's just see. Yes, they work for me now.
I beat you all at your great game. You work for me now.
We'll see how long this lasts.
I cannot believe you want to make a speech. This is foolish.
We have no choice. The nobility requires an answer for what happened.
You'll work for me, and then you'll work together. Because you'll have learned how to work together.
No more dithering. We make the cut swift and clean. Kindest to all of us.
Lords and ladies of the court, we are pleased to announce that an accord has been reached. Our cousin Gaspard will now hold a place of honor in our cabinet.
Friends, we assembled are the leaders of the Empire. We must set the example for all Thedas. We cannot be at war with each other, while the Fade itself challenges our borders.
We must stand united, or surely we will fall alone.
We will save Thedas from calamity, but only together may we accomplish this.
We will heal our wounded country. A long road of reconstruction lies before us. But tonight, we celebrate the arrival of peace. Let the festivities commence!
Hooray! Peace. One loves it.
Your Legion nobility make
Wave the
this
flag
monthly
of victory.
toast to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? It is most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
You ran out of punch.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Oh, I'm thrilled. However, I must ask some questions.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
May I ask what you can do? I mean, we know. We know what you did for the Warden.
Beyond
But we must ask you.
Of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus. Thus, it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal. Yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Hey you! They brought out the booze and now
Hey!
guts into Lord Sumget's helmet. You're missing the fun part. What's wrong?
Sarah, everything is just fine. I couldn't be happier.
Yes, you could. You could be in there with me, getting stupid. Really, really stupid to match this crowd. Come on, let's have some fun. It's our turn.
Sarah, dance with me.
I don't... You be careful, or I will absolutely stomp your pinky.
Is that innuendo?
No, it's up the front.
Hey, this is a wonderful relationship. We did the goal. Oh my goodness, I'm glad I waited on this. It would have taken so long via other methods of streams. I'm finally done with this terrible quest. I mean, it's a great quest, a lot of intrigue and stuff, but oh my gosh, is it long.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
Ah,
I'm well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor.
Sup?
Please, may I have a word with you?
Fine.
Just when you've solved one crisis, another springs up to take its place.
I am sorry to place this burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one who can help. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it
Liliana.
without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Oh, we would be so badly.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Clergy is divided. Oh
Are the
no.
Grand Clerics truly unable to elect a divine?
Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
Okay.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Yeah, we're gonna need them for a bit.
These aren't just any two people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
I have a lot of table stuff to read.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Hooray! Alright, we need to get Liliana elected.
No need to clear a space. They will all turn away.
Sorry, what?
Inquisitor.
Okay.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam
Yes.
was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Your worship. I'd like to know more about the
The chief. Last time I met him, I never thought I'd work for Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for, that's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Vinter. A tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
Sorry, he gave up his eye.
So he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange
Can't
to
believe
work
it.
for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. The Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
Training here will save them out there, if they're smart. Inquisitor?
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amara III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
If they'll pick non
Yeah, why not me?
Why am I not a candidate?
Because they don't know what you are, and they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Leliana or I would be any better.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous.
Interesting.
But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy, but she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think, and that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Interesting. That's nice, but I'll tell you.
I have influence, and I can use it to help.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
I'll offer it to you, but the odds are I'm gonna support Liliana, really.
Is that all for today?
We are honored to serve.
Should I let her home? I should have read that. That's fine. What's up?
Oh my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
Oh, really? Well, do tell.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral?
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Right, fair enough.
How
well supplied are we?
We have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
Sucks it's gonna end eventually.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Wardens harm their own and fall to mortal failings. Where does that leave us?
It's not my style to start and simply
Good
stop.
day to you. There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Thanks for giving me the heads up. Alright, go up, talk to the others. Our rogue friends. Start with you, Cole.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball.
I see.
It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Oh, definitely.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
Beautifully naive.
What did you think of what happened at Adamant?
Beautifully naive, Cole.
The nightmare said terrible things to all of us. You included.
It said it was like me. No, I was like it. Worse, a lie, twisted to hurt, unless it isn't. I help the hurt, then make them forget so I fly free. It steals their fear, gloating, gluttonous. I don't make them forget for me. It's for them, easier for them, but it's for me too, so I can wash clean.
I'm not like it. I'm not. I'm me. And if I'm not, you'll stop me. You'll kill me.
If you start hurting innocent people, I'll kill you.
Good. Before was wrong. But that was when I didn't know. I can't not know again.
I understand, Cole. You're a scared child. You're our baby boy. He's just a boy. He's just a wee lad.
Oh, the divine. Or the spirit acting like her. What do you think she was?
Helpful.
That isn't an answer.
It was hers. Spirits aren't able to do what I do, but I can. I am me. She was her, whatever she was.
What did you think of the fortress itself?
It scared me before. I couldn't feel through the fear. This time it was sad. Too much pain, darkness. They die in waves against the wall, bleeding, but the blood inside is the same. No one should live there. Bad things happen.
You seem to be uncomfortable in the Fade.
Yes, wrought, right and rigid. Can't relax, can't release. Shouldn't have been there like that. Like looking at a picture of yourself, but you're a picture too. I wanted to flit, fly, flow back to freedom, but frozen instead, frightened. Not like that. It should be like me.
What did you think of the Grey Wardens?
They obeyed orders to hurt people they were supposed to protect.
So sad to hear him so scared.
They were like the bad Templars. You should have banished them.
I understand your feeling, Cole, but with the Wardens, I understand the situation of truly thinking this is the right pathway, but being so wrong. I don't begrudge them.
One for the Empress, for Gaspar, Brianna, the Duchess, and Christopher. Right in the dangle bag.
Hey, mind if you remind me not to get mad?
No, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a foot for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. Concessions, or we unleash the earwigs.
That is a terrifying threat.
Oh, that was stupid.
It's like Canada just saying, we'll unleash the geese. It's like, no, not Canadian geese.
That was quick, even for you. What's going on?
What? Can't do anything else until we shove an arrow up Corophenis. Figured I'd keep you close.
It's about time you asked.
I was wondering when you'd finally ask.
Can't rush all these feelings. Have to work it out. All right, done. Hey you have time? It's not a question, let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
With you, I'll do anything.
I bet, yeah. Come on, let's do it.
Yeah. Romance.
We're eating on a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I freaking still hate cookies.
So, but this is odd. Not what I expected.
You know, this is about as far from what I expected as we could get.
I love it.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died, and I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this is great.
But
You're
what about
great.
pride
So
for
I thought
us?
Maybe me and you could make some, I don't know, us cookies. Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
I don't understand. This Lady Emerald was just trying to be good to you.
She hurt people.
It was just cookies.
It was not just cookies. Lie to herself, fair play, only hurts her. But she made me think there was something wrong with me. And the baker? I made his life shit. Why not? It seemed like he deserved it. I mean, if you don't give a child a cookie because of appearances, you're a monster. Stupid pride or noble. I know, I said it was stupid. That's why I want to get rid of it. I want to make better cookies.
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Ah, oh, piss balls. I could have made a whole dirty thing about your biscuit. Or muffins. Muffins on the roof?
Yeah.
Because tits.
Sarah, this is silly, wonderful fun. Just like you.
That's good, right?
Just the type of thing I love. Silly, wonderful fun.
Can't do it on a roof.
My roof, my rules.
Oh, I am gonna break both.
Oh. The scandals, if anyone saw us. No way they didn't.
I'll ask around again tomorrow. Well, let me know if you find one.
Another cutscene.
Hiya! Who's that? Teetness! Listen, I got your hat, but it's ugly, so I drew Griffey What's-His-Face on it and stuffed it with apples. Everyone's hitting it with sticks! I really hope you like it.
We're giving gifts now?
Yeah, what do you do about a woman who wants for nothing? It's like, Sarah either will get what she wants, steal what she wants, it doesn't matter.
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
Greetings, Your Worship.
Hello.
A quick study, Inquisitor. You were born for this.
How are we doing, Blackwall?
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company. When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day they found a dog, a wretched little thing. It came to them for food.
Yeah?
Caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up.
Bastards.
Do you know what I did?
You saved it?
Not the fireside tale I was expecting, Blackwall.
Just listen. I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting, and I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You're a child. So did everyone else.
You couldn't have been the only one there. No one else stepped in.
Doesn't make what I did any less wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Well, don't let that stop you.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have done the right thing. Whatever you used to be, you aren't anymore. You're the Inquisitor. The
That's so
Herald of
true.
Andraste. We're lucky there are people like you in the world. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
Inquisitor,
What's the current mood?
thick with 3 of the 4 humors.
What's the word out there?
A few complaining that you've time to bed your allies. I don't judge. Much. Inquisitor.
You can't really blame Blackwall if you're terrified.
Wonder what it is
A
that gives
kid.
Grey Wardens their legendary skill and stamina.
Death.
I'd like to study one. Would that fine fellow I've seen in your company consent to a careful examination?
Hopefully. But I mean, also, I think it's pretty well known, they consume blighted blood, which gives them a connection to the blight, however, also actively kills them.
I should look around.
Blackwall's gone. You've been a friend and inspiration. You've given me wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, courage to uphold the form. It's been my honor to serve you. Well, that's concerning.
Champion.
Well, I write to you on behalf of your son, Desmond. He's very busy tending with his horses, so he bid me write this to you. I was happy to do so, as I know it takes him time to word his letters. I made his acquaintance while also in service of the Inquisitor. He is a fine man, and I welcome my time working with him. In my duties as research assistant. As I catalog variances in the amount variances. Okay. For now, know that he is well, that he is happy, and that he misses his family dearly. He has, of course, spoken highly of you, and I feel as though I can picture you all. It is so good to know that the blight spared more than it took. If all goes well, and it shall, your son and I will part of the force that prevents the tragedies from happening again.
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Upsetting.
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Well, one of the soldiers, one of the soldiers responsible for the Callier massacre of 937 was captured in lies like the others who were arrested for their involvement. Mornay insists that he did not, who was assassinating, and that he is just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay will be executed within the week.
Greetings, your worship.
Was my friendship with Blackwall so low that this event didn't trigger until now? I don't think I upset him that much. I'm surprised.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Inquisitor.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
Glad you liked it.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits, broken promises, half-truths. It is a palace full of motivation, and motivation is where great things happen. In any
guess.
event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
Am I sensing concern over how we dealt with Briala?
No. Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are,
best way to help them. As for the elves or Lay, I believe Brianna is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
So you don't have anything in common with elves, but you admire her for fighting for them.
I admire many people whose interests I do not share. She organized resistance against a powerful enemy, using only her wits and the resources at hand. That demands respect, especially in a world where most would look at her and only see a pair of pointed ears.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home, just for you.
Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
Perhaps I should have invited some.
We were there. That's what counts. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. Fascinating.
Huh.
Naturally.
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate situation. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for?
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would not have attained my position at court if I didn't know when to be silent.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
I need to go talk to Liana. Almost forgot. Stop by the war table and then save, perhaps, and go over to Overwatch.
Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems. A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock. You all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
You know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
You take your instructions from me. What sort of help can a dead divine give you?
I don't know. Perhaps something to do with a Chantry. Or it could be personal. She guided me for many years, Inquisitor, as a divine and as a friend. There are days when I still look to her for advice, only to remember that I am alone.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the Chantry there for many years before she became the divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Alrighty. Go to the war table. Save judgment for next time, probably. How am I in a state to play? Okay, no, I don't think so. Needs a clear head to an extent.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds, for the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
I'm just gonna...
Is an illuvian, an
Ah.
elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed.
That's a shame.
I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
Now, one thing I never get is the whole, like, when the apocalypse is hitting, and it's like clearly the entire world is going to die. Just some groups are just so arrogantly prideful. They somehow think, well, even though the insert person trying to destroy the world had the power and intention to destroy the world, it doesn't mean that I'll be destroyed. Because I'm special. And it's like, no, you aren't. You are the most immediately available goober. And that's it. Like, the millisecond you fail them, they will just annihilate you. Being like, you were a failure.
It's beautiful in its way.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
To the mirror dimension. We... I hate it when it's hard to open a Jolly Rancher. When they get all melty and you can't easily open it. It sucks. And then again, you gotta suck on it. So it's like a double sucks, in a way.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
Well, that sucks. I hate it when things are long lost.
I call it the Crossroads, a A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
It's incredible.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
You have it?
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the
flesh. Not just that,
like
but
Corypheus wanted to do with the
if you could like walk through the place and navigate it, then you could far more easily ambush some enemies. In an illusion that you can go through, set up near or in their place, and you can ambush them. They can't stop you. Could breach a lot of defenses that way. $366. I'm debating going to a different game because this mead is hitting me enough to know that if I'm in like if I'm playing a game like Dead by Daylight or Overwatch, my gameplay will be significantly worsened. Mind haze.
Good time today. You're one of the faster ones. We all try.
My blood.
I'm sorry, what was that about blood? Who's talking about blood? Why are you talking about blood? Do I run over? No, let's... We'll do the judging after... Oh, we actually do have to do the judging soon because of the fact that otherwise we can't have Blackwall on the team. I like him. Yeah, let's see how it went. Our soldiers report that they passed through the tunnels without incident and surprised, uh, surprised a sizable Venatori encampment. After the battle, they had to find a different route back because the tunnel had been collapsed. They found this letter. A letter on dark vellum with obvious dwarven markings. We follow instructions well. Respect of our territory is a first step, and better than we expected from a child of the Sods in the capital. We aren't kin, but there may be trade. We shall see. Claneth par Inquisition experts have attempted to a loose translation. The line below it isn't typical dwarven. Families to war, family into peace. Remove the downward posting triangular symbol from our outpost. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone had interest in the Inquisition. Someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Hinari as the most obvious suspects, unless knowing they are not who they are not does not tell us who they are, what we're doing, or why. They're clever. We know that. They have resources, but so do we. They should learn that we are not to toy with the Inquisition. Game have through discreet means saved me more a most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you with a new item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Lydes recently paid a visit to Lake Filcine? Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Elvin Blanche of Valmontier. In light of her other connections and the curious amount of coin which spread across the region in the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. I really want to do this. Supporting Cassandra. Tragically, we are not doing that. We're supporting Liliana. My dear Inquisitor Grem, there was no time for us to dance in the Winter's Palace, but perhaps I might claim a dance with you offered now. You may not be familiar with the Almond. It is a prelude to the every great moment in music and in the game. I'll be happy to teach you the steps. Begin the couples form two lines facing one another, South Imperial Hallway between. It is a beautiful place, walnut groves, holics, fifth-rate meaderies that recently lost its lord to civil war. The young Comte stands, lining up his little toy soldiers for a quick and quiet invasion. Surely you would not leave the poor boy without a dancing partner. If you wish to defend Lord Innes' land basin, it might perhaps be considered your property. Be mindful of the steps. I'm not sure who to choose here, but if we are to counter an attack, then make our state known.
All right.
Also, it's a meadery, and I like mead. How dare they threaten mead? Report a group of elves investigating ruins and emerald graves. The ruins may be connected to the Emerald Knights, an order of elven warriors that predate the fall of the Dales. If they're contained within the, then would be great value to the Dales. The Emerald is experiencing unrest. Late, if a small delegation met with the elves and with assistance in their search, it could be opportunity for cooperation between the Inquisition and the Dales, considering our reputation with clan of Orleans in Orleans. Okay, so we send Colin there in a bit. The things over here as well. Okay, wait. As ordered, Isthmus Goodson now resides in an allied lord's tower cell, attended by polite but hooded servants. Claims against him seem dubious, but there is no denying that he was shocked to supply a significant force, should one have come calling. Note from the Inquisition Apothecary. Interesting times, Inquisitor. Though it was not the action I was hoping for, I thank you for this interjection. I look forward to ensuring the health and effectiveness of Inquisition for as long as is needed. Thanks, Mel. Lurk is appreciated. Wow, this meat is hitting. How fun. Sorry, what? Alrighty. Kirkwall. However, the minutes start. Okay, I'm not in a state to read all that shit. I hate her in school. She pulled my hair. We must not let her. Yeah, sever her tongue. Sounds like a great plan. Oh, there she talks shit about us.
Inquisitor?
Okay, we got that stuff. On to the next step. I don't know what the next step is. Why am I here? It's probably to upgrade potions. Yes, increase the healing. Hmm. Oh. Something unwanted, went down my throat just now. Would have been unpleasant. Possibly tragic. Has the other really complicated thingy that, like, you got an extreme time limit on. Fine, we'll, left hand. Okay. I'm gonna do this, get our way. Then figure some things out.
It's just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
The hero Ferelden and I came here after the Blight to visit Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady,
Yeah.
forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
How dare you?
20 readings of the Canticle of Trials for that insult.
She doesn't mean it. Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here.
Good
Justinia's
question.
letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Remember that branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses for...
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our...
It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it?
What was that?
Looks like we opened something.
Interesting.
Sorry
Huh?
to keep you waiting.
Liliana, stop. What are you doing?
I'm protecting us. They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned us away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us. Join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
We don't have to kill her.
No. I must protect the Inquisition. She is an enemy.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
Well, I tried. Sucks to suck, nerd.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed a puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me, just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Well, it was necessary. You need to stop torturing yourself.
And you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
This? Now? After everything you've said and done? I hesitated with Butler, but you never did. You gave me confidence that killing him was the right answer. And my poor dear Natalie. I called her sister once, but I couldn't risk leaving her alive. Don't tell me to let it all go after all I've sacrificed to get here. Justinia tried to save me.
Logo, I'm just saying, don't beat yourself up over it.
There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
I saw you stand up for a second. Tragic to have to have done that. But you know. Check on Liliana. I guess then start going through the judgment. I need to complete this game, preferably by the end of the year.
Very well.
Grand Cleric Vitois is scrambling after the loss of her ancient.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down.
Somebody's on a warpath. it would work best for Vivienne. Yes. Yes. Because I do not care about your
Grand
stats,
Cleric
just
Victoire
style for you.
wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe it is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Is everything under control?
Perfect. The Grand Cleric and others like her will fall in line soon enough. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
Weakness.
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
That's just a lie.
I'm listening.
Talk to Cullen, talk to Josephine. Go find Blackwall.
The Order has been through much. The Order brought it on itself. I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. Celine and Gaspard rule a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. I still can't find my... It doesn't matter. I don't know how Varric talked me into that.
Oh, well, you better be ready, because I want to play another game soon.
Inquisitor?
Go across the bridge, go talk to Josephine. Clear my head a little bit. And maybe play a bit longer. I just like to play this game, if I'm honest. And so I'm enjoying returning to it.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an
Oh, so a light day.
But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
You don't see the Empress of Orlais almost killed in cold blood every day.
Not so brazenly, no.
game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing. So few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
I kept dreading I'd drop the wrong spoon or step on a general's foot.
Well done. Feuds that spanned ages have sparked over less.
Really?
Inquisitor never underestimates the enmity of those for whom outrage is a sport.
Okay. Okay. We're good. We're fine. The boy, the pride team, the best team. More mead. Ah, it's good stuff. All right. This judge a bit. Do a few things here and there. Then we'll see how I'm feeling. A terrible day. So rainy.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until
Yeah. Well, that tends to be the goal of hanging.
Very well.
Who's this man to Blackwall? A brother? A friend?
Poor bastard. So, where's food? Orlesians always stock these things.
That's a good question.
Stop! A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall!
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I I'm Tom Rainier.
Tom, why? Excuse me, sir.
Captain Tom Rainier.
He wore the shield.
That is concerning, yes.
Concerning? He's a
Can you believe it? Tom Rainier himself.
You must know something about Rainier.
I know what everyone knows. He'll hang for the massacre of a noble and his family.
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say, say them now. It's a damned mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swing.
Good to know.
Guess not.
Monsieur?
You see, most would say, well, that's too bad. Terrible shame about that, but not I can do anything. Me, on the other hand, I challenge all and any. Which means square up, nerds. There you go. Got rid of some junk. More coin.
When it all cleared, she was still in charge. So what was the point?
Monsieur?
You would not believe the number of alliances shattered and broken that night.
Do you have anything for me? Nothing of value.
Decided to go a different way entirely.
Is that good?
Monsieur?
Knock knock, nerd. Alright, loaded. I keep looking away while we wait for it to load. My mind is splintering. I believe because I'm tired, but I cannot say.
I didn't take Blackwell's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man.
It's a good play.
But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
I guess so. And dying makes up for it. the world couldn't stand losing Blackwall, but now the world must lose Blackwall and me. It's a stupid plan. You're an idiot for that.
Isn't it a start?
It is not a start. That is a final act.
Why are you here?
If you have done enough, and you're like the last act that I must do to feel like I've fully atoned is died, then that's one thing. But you are like, okay, I need to start atoning, so I'm gonna go die. It's like, why? You get to atone one thing. That's stupid.
I needed you to know you aren't alone in this.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier,
Yeah.
his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men,
So?
my men, paid for my treason.
Yeah,
I
it
was
sucks, but
pretending
you...
to be a better man. This
Again, death
what I am.
fixes nothing.
A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
So now what?
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Yes?
I need to know the details of what you did, who you killed, why.
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, Ulf Gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question, just as your men trust you.
Armies are weapons. Weapons don't wield themselves.
Weapons don't have lives, families, dreams. An army is not just a weapon.
You're right, but I'm not different from you. I am a being of chaos. I am not a moral entity. The world is not very moral, believe it or not. You took up a mantle to help. Well, you can help or you can die.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered?
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men had been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
But you weren't at war. Not really.
I've been on enough battlefields to know the same crime at the right time would have earned a medal. But that's what I did. And why I deserve to be here.
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes?
I need to know about
What was the real one?
The real Black Wall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing. A waste of life. but he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valchavan for the joining, but Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a dark spawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
It was a heroic act, stepping between you and a darkspawn.
I wasn't worthy. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valchavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there was no proof that I'd been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
So,
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who is he?
you're not a criminal. You think that I'm gonna stop now just because I feel bad?
When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
I'll be going for now.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Yeah.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
I see.
This is helpful. Or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now?
Get him back.
Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources.
Then get it
If
done.
he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despised him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
Some part of you is impressed by what he did, isn't it?
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage. I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Let's do some judgment. It's gonna be fun. I got some ideas. It's gonna be a good time.
Inquisitor.
Of these rumors. A mage, considered for divine.
Okay, the people over here. You, what have I missed?
Even the tomes of Halam Shiral are open to us. I wonder if I've secured a ledger or two of interest. Even the tomes of Halam Shiral are open to us. I wonder if I've secured a...
Let's see. And this, what do you have? I know, buy all your thingies. Alright, back to Skyhold. Let's hold some judgment. I forget how big, how much like liquid that chalice holds. Like I have my fill from that thing, and then suddenly I'm like, oh, I've made an error. Okay, so let's see. To the leadership of the Inquisition, it comes to great shock to me. The organization that claims to be defending us from breach holds an interest in a walnut farming. Perhaps you intend to throw unshelled nuts into the sky to repel demons? Truly, such a matter is beyond my explanation. A legitimate claim to Yale, I should like to hear it. As I remembered. Are you ready for a second movement? Alliance is typically followed by a Almond quatrain, which is a step much faster, almost running. The Comte de Poison, the Comte de Position is so enjoyed your last maneuver that it is now racing to petition the Council of Heralds for recognition of its claim to Elaine. I was the first one he contacted, of course, because while the young man is prone to missteps, he is not a complete fool. He is very likely to reach out to Duke Selendamore or Duke Lamal next. The Lion is the youngest and most persuadable of the council, and Germain is the oldest and most likely to support a claim of any elderly nobility for the donation of lands to a new and interesting cause. You should make your own move. Algesmo? What the hell is that word? You should speak with Duke Seal. Accounts he's reasonable. We could win him to our side. Yes, let's see. If you think worthwhile, we could have Tom Rainier, previously known to as Blackwall, released from the Val Royal prison in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted or late for the massacre which claimed the lives of Lord Calier, general and staunch ally of Celine, and all Calier's family. I leave this in your hands. Two problems, one solution. There was a traitor to our cause, a man similar in build and appearance to Rainier. We blind and gag him, and have him take Rainier's place. He is condemned, instead, and the world believes Rainier has paid the price. And was Rainier to our father take Rainier into our custody. Our prison guards will oppose us, prepared for casualties. That's a special delineation from the Orlesian throne. Dispensation. Anytime Rainier to be transferred to the Inquisition custody may anger some, but okay, I'm gonna go a secret because you know what? If we got a traitor in our midst, get a traitor killed, hooray! Get Blackwall back, hooray! And it just works for us. It's far better. Our choice replacement was sentenced to in Tom Rainier's stead. So far as the world knows, Rainier met his death at dawn. My agents will maintain the deception, silencing all rumors. Rainier is in our custody. Hooray! There was something we missed. Has been killed, along with Lady Laspar and her Venatori allies. Thanks to Sister Liliana's scouts, we are able to gain covert entry into the fortress. Although the Venatori still manage to use their magic against the Grey Wardens to significant effect. The Grey Wardens continue to fight bravely, but they suffered many losses. They're deploying them as care, lest we lose them entirely. Fuck. Okay, I'm not making the next decision, but you know what we can do? The organization now recognized, known to us as, till now as Fairbanks, as the sole heir of all holdings and maintained by the Mobley House, now reverted ownership to I saw an opportunity. Let's get to judging. And then helping the friends. Then romance. That sounds good. Hmm. I should probably take a break in a few to after judgment to eat something. Then come back. Maybe change the game we're playing. Won't hurt. Okay, we got this. We're gonna do this. I am tired. I can hear it in my voice. Or at least running out of energy. Definitely need to eat something at least. Not yawning enough to be super tired, so definitely hungry. Goodness, it's taking a while to load. Ugh. Accursed glitches. Okay, go over and sit in judgment. And now let's hope that it works this time. Okay, if this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna take that as we're moving to the next game. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. This game is buggy. It's great. I hate it. I love it. It's such a funny time. Why am I so stubborn that I want to try one more time? One more try. Okay, let's see if I do judgment before I get Tom Rainier. If that solves the problem. I'm just gonna. Great, I'm just gonna leave this here while I go grab some food. Okay. I'm back. Let's play a little bit. Let's just have fun. Few games of this stuff should be fun. Wait,
Justice reigns from above. Apagando las luces. Data circuits engaged. This ends now.
we.
This ends now.
Ah, good.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
It's gonna be a great time. I believe in us entirely.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Caught your stream last night, Conejita. You're not bad at those games.
Not bad? I'll stop you even with your hacks!
Aw, I'll be sad when we kick you out.
Stick together! Let me take the hit! Peace. Diving in!
Hello.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
완벽하게 작동한다. Engaging thrusters. Enemy right ahead.
Aha! The first fall goes to me.
They're counting on me.
Our enemies have commandeered the payload.
Aha! You focused me down. They focused me down. Foolish hair. I left them open. We've got this.
Our enemies have commandeered the payload.
We got them. They've used their ults. Definitely means victory. Got my ult ready. Hello, that's a really cool ambush. How you doing? Hey there, how you doing? Almost at him. Almost. Tragically, I didn't hit my shots. Alright, two of them are weak. They're Genji and they're Diva.
They're counting on me.
Down. Good game, team. Great hustle. Just tragically outplayed.
Play of the game.
You know, let's wait out this one. Hope everyone's having a good time. Good days. Or nights. I mean, it shouldn't take too much longer to load the game, probably. Can't take much longer. I know, sir. I know for a fact the second I open up one of these, it's gonna just... We found a game. As soon as I click one of these. Yep.
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula.
Time to save the world? Game on!
This is gonna go great.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
I'm sure we're going to do great.
Better get paid after all this. I don't like having my time wasted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's make a scene.
Behind you, hamster friend.
Initiating defense matrix. Forward barrier activated.
The objective is now.
Protect the objective.
Their plan is really good. They may have a good strategy, but we won't give it to them just because it's not easy currently. We're gonna put up a good fight, like we already are. I can't deny the effectiveness of overwhelming suppressing fire. Okay, I'll throw up. I got an idea. I can throw up the damage that the defensive matrix, the great opening. And then once it's activated, they have to. They all stay behind me and fire, and then we win. Possibly, might work. You can try it next round. If they beat us this round. If you want. I still believe in us fully.
We should begin.
Forward barrier activated.
We use... Yeah, 2 divas with damage thresholds should counteract a bunch of fire. We got this, team. I believe in us.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Minor setback, but we can still win this.
Ah, I drew him out. Draw him out.
Eagle back single. Mobilizing.
Their strategy is really good.
Initializing systems. Neutralizing projectile. Nothing gets past me. Pilot disengaging.
Alright, drawing them out. Up. Couldn't drop them out enough. What a shame.
That was only a warm-up.
Reporting for duty.
Defeat.
Well, we gave it our best, team. Good hustle.
Play of the game.
Gotta give the strategy props. It worked. I just hope the next game doesn't go as poorly. What happens here? If it's fun, maybe we'll just hang out in this game for a little bit. Oh, nope. Didn't even get a chance to try it. Immediately found another game. Well, we got this. I'm sure. Last 2 games went terribly.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
This is gonna go fantastic. Ah, someone else is in voice chat. This is great news.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Good leadership makes all the difference.
I believe you. Last game I played, there was an entire team of Soldier 76 defending a point, and I'm like, they're just gunning us down. This is obscene suppressing fire.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Madness.
Objective.
But this one I'm sure will go good.
It's time to spin my web. Ready to engage.
I'm not sure if I was the first to die or not, but you know what? We're off to a smashing start.
집중해야 돼! Engaging thrusters.
Barricade is pushing forward.
Initiating defense matrix.
Big style.
This rabbit fights back.
Hello.
Nothing gets past me.
When you can push.
I flanked them. They never saw it coming.
Forward barrier activated.
Push, little heart.
You need aim training.
Ah. I think that was Sombra that tried to flank.
Eagling next. Owning the Nothing gets past me. Hard counter.
We are out.
Let's start the push.
They never suspect me. I've beaten their diva twice in single combat. Not single combat, but like their diva has fallen to their mech has fallen twice to me.
Recover your
I'm not sure how. No, I believe that you were helping. I'm not gonna diss that at all. I'm sorry if that sounds like I was. I was kind of laughing because like you would think first time victory, and then the second time I'm on low health, they take me down, but no. I get that. I'll see what I can do.
Owning the team.
Ah, without a damage threshold there. Or whatever the barrier thing's called. But the good news is I got my ultimate, so if we can group them up.
아직 전투 중이라고.
Rocket barrage incoming.
No
One kill is better than none.
This.
Hey, how y'all doing? I didn't run away at least. die, Soldier 76. Haha! Soldier 76 has died! Great success! Great job, team. Ah!
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, their widow got a shot, 2 shots on me. That would explain why I went from like, I'm fine to, death.
We're outnumbered! Nothing gets past me! Forward barrier activated! Hey! Stick with the robot!
I think that's their Sombra again.
I've got you in my sight.
Neutralizing projectile!
Soldier 76 from behind. Wait, no. No, it's somewhere. Ah! It's something. They got something. Not your beam. I'm not sure. It's not a beam, but it's something like that. It's siphoning my health. Orbs. I just don't remember what they're called. Moira? Probably. Her team is low.
We need the robot back.
Ah! Diva's at half health if you're interested. Never mind, their Moira healed him. I believe in us. You know what? That's fair. I just say that in every team because affected. I'm like, surely one of these times I'll be right. Most of the time I'm horribly wrong and we die horribly. But you know, once in a while I'm right, so better than nothing. Okay, I should probably avoid dying this time. Well, never mind that. I had my ult, but then their widow took down my mech.
No one can hide from my sight.
They have the robot!
Someone's hiding over in the walls. Trying to ambush you. There you go.
Enemy in sight. 30 seconds.
You didn't do a bad job. I'll say that much. I got my ult again. Probably waiting to ambush. Ah!
Stay with the robot.
Sombra. Playing the attacking back. Ah, their Diva was a fool.
Just push a little more! We're almost there!
Forward spawn.
Nothing gets past me! Initiating defense matrix! Holding up, G! Nerf this! Nothing gets past me! Pilot disengaged!
No.
We almost had it. We almost did it. We.
Play of the game.
Want to go another game together? See if we can get lucky. I'm not sure what to do while we wait. Ah. We got this. We're gonna win the next one. I'm sure of it. Horrible ping. All the bad ping. Why are there 18 plus things? I don't understand it. Unless you mean like the amount of people that can play on a server and stuff, but otherwise. I'm guessing Lover Watch isn't just saying that there can fit 18 people in a game. Every time. Do the next game. How we doing?
Time to save the world? Game on!
We got this.
Stick together. Let me take the hits.
This should be fun.
Indeed it should. Be a blast. Hopefully.
The world lost a lot of history during the crisis, but I know we'll recover everything we can.
We're gonna do great out there.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
It's a team of many divas. At least 2 divas. 3 divas. Thanks. That one wasn't too deep. They can't hold us back forever. Whee! No problem. We're a great team. Normally, if there's an entire team of one character, it's normally extremely concerning. Got someone up there. Sorry. Now they got a widow. Look out up top on the roofs of the.
Reset and regroup.
We got him where we want him. A sniper. Watch your head.
Thanks, Val. Yes, we're playing Overwatch. And we're going no limits. And I enjoy the game mode. You're welcome, Score. Hello, Widow.
Fact check. You're dead.
We're outnumbered. My tree's gone. My cover. Fire on fire's gone.
Initiate defense matrix.
Matter, Bastion, you feeling spooked? get that, Mel. Good. Widow's peeking out this side. Drawn out a diva. A diva came out. The fool did him. I'm trying to game together.
The payload is in our care.
After this game, I'll go to the lobby so we can join up. You can voice call if you want. Ah, darn. That diva really did get me, though. I'll give him props for that.
That was only a warm-up. Our numbers are low.
We've got this, team. It's okay. It's okay. We ain't gonna let them beat us. He's not gonna stay down.
Nerf this.
I see there, Widow. I'm getting him. Get over here, Widow. Keep them all focused over here. Hello, friends. What's the matter? Draw them out. Get them all focused. All focused.
I'm not giving up.
Distraction blades are incredibly effective.
Mobilizing with the payload.
Thanks for the save. Thank you. Got the Bastion. He's got a mech again. I got my ult. I know what to do. I got my ult. I can open up for us to get that last inch. Make him hide. We've done it.
Victory.
Aha! I knew we could do it, team. Great job out there.
Play of the game.
Nerf this! Oh, bad positioning.
You want to say on Minecraft? So that's cool. I'll probably be I get that. Mods are fun, especially when you're not lagging. I played Minecraft on my laptop. Don't stream it because of the fact that my laptop is outdated and nearly killed itself just from a few mods. From what I saw in your stream for the bits I saw, my laptop would basically turn into a second sun. It nearly does that already. Like if I'm playing with my laptop on my lap and on a desk or something, then it feels like my legs are burning from the heating metal. Like it is insane how bad the cooling system is on my laptop.
Excavation initiation!
Yep.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
We're gonna do great. It's gonna go swimmingly. I fully believe in us.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Dog style.
Saddle up. We got work to do.
We're gonna win this one. I'm positive.
Hey.
All systems fired up and ready to engage! 해보자고!
Let's say hi.
안녕!
Hey.
Thanks.
Hey.
Hello.
5, 4,
Let's do this thing.
Escort the payload.
Nothing gets past me. Payload mobilized. Get this way.
I get a feeling I know what their strategy is.
아직 전투 중이라고.
I thought there was only one up there. I was horribly mistaken. Ah! Down the turrets. As I feared. They trapped our spawn.
They're counting on me.
Got that right.
Forward barrier activated.
Oh. Hey, cool. They got turrets in front of our doors as well. I didn't see that one. This is gonna...
They're counting on me.
Understood.
Oh, they put it in our spawn now.
Forward barrier activated.
From honest team, I don't like our odds.
Push the payload. Win the fight.
I believe this is an example of what they call dominant strategy.
Let the Kitsune guide you. That was only a warm-up.
Okay. Ah. Yeah, we're spawn trapped. We are fully spawn trapped.
That was only a warm-up.
Well,
Hey.
I don't mean to just be doomsayer, but I don't think we can do this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Oh, maybe.
Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Neutralizing projectiles.
Nah, the spawn trap is still set up. I mean, they really outplayed us.
Get in there, Bob. Nerf this.
30 seconds remaining.
Nerf this. 집중해야 돼.
Lucky you.
10 seconds.
Alright, I'm trying to see if this plan works. that was definitely a dominant strategy situation. I just have to digest what just happened to us. A few more games, because surely we can't keep just getting faced with people like that.
Arriving at Conseil. Prepare for battle.
Alright, team, we got this. I believe in us. Believe in us fully. My name is Big Gremlin. Yeah.
Time to save the world. Game
I
over.
joked with a friend long ago that I'm too small to be a troll, too big to be a goblin, so I'm just a big gremlin.
Be uplifted. Weapon system overloaded.
4,
I believe in us.
1.
Yes.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Through here. Everybody holds.
As long as not another full team of Sombras in a death tunnel. I just got out of a game like that. We were fully spawn trapped. It wasn't even a fight. It was just, all right, let's go ahead. We lost.
We've got the robot. Go, go, go! Start pushing the barricade. You've taken the lead.
Yeah, they focused. They started focusing, and then, well, once they focus someone down, that's about as far as you can go. Alright, let's charge. Foolish hamster. You overextend.
They have the lead. Stop them.
No one can stop me!
Alright, I think we need to deal with their hamster soon. Jeez Louise. I'm trying to figure out. This team is cracked. The enemy team is cracked at this.
Diving in.
This is insane. I think one did, but there are many more. Die, Moira. I will kill at least one of you before the day's end. I'm not even sure what to do. They're just pummeling us. They're spawn camping. I'm not sure what to say.
I'm not giving up.
Yeah, I understand that.
Defeat.
Holy crap, was that team good.
Play of the game.
Well, here's hoping next game is more merciful. Oh, really? What characters or movies were they in? Alrighty. I mean, nice to know I got the voice acting chops of a actor. That feels great to hear.
Traveling to Mali.
Time to save the world. Game on.
One thing I have noticed is there's definitely a tendency of if multiple people play the same characters, there's like, you notice this, or am I the only one to know? Like, there's like, hello everyone.
I don't know. I heard your inventions take 5 minutes to boot up.
Like, last few games I played, like the game we just played, there's so many Moiras that we just couldn't handle it because of the healing and damaging. And then like another game I played, like faced an army of soldiers and they just gunned us down like a firing squad.
Capture objective A.
Yeah, hopefully.
See you at the finish line.
one game where we won. The other time, it's a horrifying defeat.
That's the point. Now get over here. Hello.
Yeah! Pocket healer!
Yes. A taste of poison. Objective A captured. Escort.
Got their Moira. Next down. Got their turret. The enemy turret. I melee hit him and he got him. That was almost a terrible action. I went up and meleeed a Rhine as a diva out of her mech. There's like 1,000 things wrong with that plan. I love the fact those orbs that like can do a lot of damage. Like half the time if I hit my damage thingy in time, it just like does nothing. It seems to do a little less. Enemy in the back, flanking. Yeah, I had an 8-player kill streak. That's nice. Got a plan.
Nothing gets past me!
I am confirmed enemy turret.
Initializing systems! Devo, back in action!
Yeah, stay in your hole where you belong, nerd. That's right, you could never stop us. I saw my ultimate was ready and I was like, wait, if I get it, so right when they're about to exit spawn, then they're trapped.
Play of the game.
I think I main Diva if I main anyone. At least it's the one who I've gotten the most play with. And very success. Thanks. The little headset with a pop filter does great work. As long as I don't get the static.
Welcome to Oasis.
You cut out there. Sure. I'll try to double check your name and add you. How to...
Time to save the world? Game on!
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
Anybody got a toothpick? Got one of them Mantis arms stuck between the molars.
Okay, worst case scenario, I took a screenshot, so aha! I'll accept that then. I'm still rather new.
Capture the objective.
I think total number of games I've played is around 30 or so.
Treatment ongoing.
Yeah, I never even played Overwatch 1, but a friend insisted that I pick up and play with them, so I did. Found out I'm good at playing a tank role, so. I can tell. Don't worry, I saved him. Roadhog tried. Yep. Ooh, yeah, you playing good long time. Yeah, I just don't take anything too seriously, and as long as either I have a laugh through being steamrolled, as long as it's not like a drawn out steamroll, you know what I mean? Or I just get a good laugh. I find not taking games too seriously helps a lot in the enjoyment. Whoa. I got into my mech, I got hooked and blasted and immediately lost my mech. Act.
First round, 1.
Aha! Victory!
Score 1-0.
Hello.
More field research.
I will create pathways to victory. Make sure you follow them.
We should just send this guy out. He's immortal. Why send a tank out? Just send that guy.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture
Yeah.
the objective.
Kick him in the teeth. Faster.
I got that after a moment. It's like, yeah, they don't even know their name. It's so fine dining. Literally nothing else, not even a name.
Ready for action!
Your assistance is appreciated.
I am outstanding.
You cannot escape me.
If we can clean sweep them, I'm gonna be so happy.
I'm on fire! What else is new?
Son. Oh, I'm about to die. Heads up, I died.
I'm not giving up.
Oh.
I am here to support.
I want to know how so many books are New York's bestseller. All the New York Times bestseller books. I'm like, how are there 15 of these a week?
No.
What are these is like?
I'm on fire! What else is new?
Got this. Got this.
Holding up, G. Nerf this.
Oh, don't worry, I killed their Junkrat with my mech. I'm pretty sure. How is it that I'm the least problematic?
Victory.
Aha! Clean sweep.
Play of the game.
Accept the friend request. We're friends.
Approaching the throne of Anubis.
Oh well, you're currently holding down that title pretty well. I can tell.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Yeah, and you're good at it.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Fighting!
Hello there, McCree.
Good.
Right there.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Hiya!
5, 4,
Let's win this one.
2, 1. Commence attack on objective C.
See you at the finish line! Angel at your shoulder!
Wait, I know it played. Ah, I almost got it. One moment. fine. We're not getting pummeled at all. How dare you! Keep the person alive.
Objective unlocked.
That's my objective!
You call it? Topping you up.
Enemy turret ahead!
One of them is weak. Yeah, they definitely did. They did not want me back. I keep taking down their Torbjorn's turrets.
Moira by your side.
They really focused me down. It's another one of those games where it just feels like they're consummate professionals. The part where we lose horribly.
No one can hide.
Enemy turret destroyed!
Okay, well, we got one speed so far. And literally, we let them win one more time, and that's it. Ah!
The objective is reset and regroup!
We got this, possibly. We're at least not letting it be a clean sweep. I just feel like there's nothing but sweat out today.
Your enemy turret destroyed!
Objective captured. Advance to objective C.
He's gonna destroy us again.
Forward barrier activated! Enemy turret not gonna bother us anymore!
Well, at least we didn't let them get a clean sweep.
I'm not giving up!
Yeah,
Defeat.
nah, it's fine. I don't really give a damn about language.
Play of the game.
long as you don't overuse it, it's a fine, what's the word for it? Exemplifier? No, not exemplifier. Not amplifier. Something, I can't wait the word right now, but basically it just means a way to, like, project with more passion. When normal words fail, sometimes foul-mouthed language is a good way to just give something that extra oomph. Yeah. Alrighty. Here we are.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Let's shudder as you
Hey, look behind you. Yeah, you may
now traveling to Paris.
Paraiso. We've got this.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction. Everyone ready? Yeah.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Hey, that's my line.
It sounds better when I say it.
Funny, because I was just saying that we're going to do great.
One. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh, yeah, this is the type of team I'm afraid of. It's all the same character! Ah! This is gonna hurt. Ow. Well, I lasted longer than a second.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
They're counting on me.
Think bastions will work? Should I? Alrighty. I don't really play Bastion, but I'll give it a shot. put me in the wall. Well, we're definitely making some progress now. Oh, that's what. I'm down. Just staring at a wall, just contemplating. Well, at least we're not making it too easy. I can't blame them. No limits. Like, one of the beauties is the fact that you can just have a team filled with the same hero and just bully the other team. So what's Bastion's ultimate?
Rocket barrage incoming!
Well, yeah, that team would just, yeah. You too. Who knows if I'll still be on, but if I am, maybe we can play more. Maybe we'll just play another time. See you around. Yeah, hopefully our paths will cross. You too. I need to take a moment after that last game. Alrighty. All right. Let's hope that we don't get mollywopped again.
Prepare your defenses.
All right.
Select your hero.
Team Bastion. Yeah. Finally, a whole team with people in mics. Team Bastion, let's go. Yeah. This is the first team I've been on where everything. Last round I was in, we made the team full of Rhines, and at the end we all turned Bastion. But now I'm in a room full of mic'd people, and we're all Bastion from the start. This is gonna be fun.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
I took Diva out of her mech. Before I died. This is abusive, and I love it. This feels cathartic, because I've just had round after game of just being mollywopped by teams full of just one character. It feels great to be on the other side. Yeah, Is this moral? Absolutely not. Is this fun? Definitely. I love the idea of just focusing on just one person being like, this is just abusive. Oh. Yes. Remain Bastion. I drew their attention. Good job, team. It's funny that I normally just play Diva, so I'm just having a fun time.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Nah, he's dead. I killed the ult using Genji. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, almost. Oh, mine is ready. Wait, right here? I got the diva out of her mech. Remain.
The payload
Okay.
has reached the checkpoint.
Bobby's here.
I believe it's the Maui guy.
Smile on my face. Let's stop that payload. Bobby's here. Here I come.
I was reloading, I'm sorry.
Till I say it's over.
There's this.
Yeah, but they're not good defense. They're both really bad. They don't use defense matrix at all. Yeah, feels great. I don't care if we win or not. It's just fun. got my ult ready. They want me to get in there, just get them all chained up.
Finally, things are getting interesting.
Yeah, 5 months. I'd feel bad if they were playing good, but like, they're genuinely not. Like, none of their divas never use defense matrix.
Feels good to get the blood flowing.
This is why I play No Limit for moments like these.
Justice reigns from above.
We're going to hell for this.
Reached melting point.
30 seconds.
You know, I've always said if you can go to hell for joking stuff, then I have a reserved seat. I have first class tickets that have been reserved for very, very long. You know what? It's fine. Yeah!
Play of the game.
What a wonderful game that was. We're doing something now to wait for our next game. No way it's gonna beat this one. I mean the last one. Alrighty, let's do this.
Time to save the world? Game on!
I'm eager
It's gonna
to
be
see
a
what
great
problems we
game
encounter
today.
on this mission.
안녕.
Hello.
안녕. Stick together. Let me take the hits. Don't be creepy.
Alright, let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint.
Charge!
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked. Suppress this target.
What do you got back here?
This point is
Give him an itch. An inch.
Now we're talking.
Ah.
focusing fire.
Good hustle. Doing a great job out there.
Activating self-destruct sequence. What else is new?
Well, they got me there.
Reset and regroup.
Thank you.
Next, flashpoint. Scaling up.
Engaging thrusters. Mobilizing. Who invited the rookie? If they want this point, they'll have to go through me.
Apagando las luces.
Don't tilt, Hana! You pig! That's
I'll
my
stay here.
objective! Diving in! Nothing gets past me! Learn this!
Okay.
Learn this! They're counting on me! Sequence.
Over here.
Let me check. We've had a chalice fall. I could fill another chalice.
Lost. Next, flashpoint, refinery.
Oh no. A bit of a spill. One moment.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Nothing gets past me.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Occupying the objective. Extra support needed.
Hey, that's my objective. Our numbers are low. Careful.
All right. We're there.
Advancing upward.
Engaging thrusters. Forward barrier activated. Eagling there.
No one can hide from light.
All systems on optimal level.
Apagando las luces.
Now, I truly feel alive.
Big mouth.
Big tap.
Damn it.
Overtime. Lost. Next, flashpoint.
They're counting on me. Bye bye.
Capabilities maxed.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Neutralizing projectiles. Whiplash securing the point. If they want this point, they'll have to nerf this. Booting up. On the objective and ready for action. Pirate disengaging.
I said I can't play. Pew 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 pew.
Duplicating tracer.
No one can hide.
On the bright side, I forced them to use an alternate.
Don't tilt, Hana. You got this.
وليهم قوتك.
I think for Vito, nothing gets past me. 집중해야 돼.
I need to get this thing a wipe down quickly.
Over there.
Alrighty. How are you, gorilla?
Apagando las luces.
Engaging thrusters.
I'm to be honest, I think I'd estimate that we're coming the third end, at least. Oh. Been going down.
아직 전투 중이라고.
Probably mauled. It is painful.
Defeat.
Right.
Play of the game.
They were a better team. Man, this keeps taking a while. Yeah, good time to drink more mead. Yeah, been just bored. Yep. The chalice is empty once again. But, How is it taking this long to find a match? Finally. Hey, Melt, the first subscriber of the channel. Thank you, Mel.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yep, I guess everyone's playing Doomfist.
Our future will be forged in conflict. Every battle makes me stronger. Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
5, 4,
It's gonna be fun.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Ready for a knockout?
Hello.
The robot is out. Let's
Hey, Mel. Alright.
I've come too far. The enemy is pushing their barricade.
I get the feeling.
Moira by your
We will
side.
not allow them to keep the robots. As though I needed them. Regret is for the weak.
Enemy over here.
Let's put a
Time
stop
to
to
save
that.
the world? Game on!
I will fight.
Stop their push!
Are you sure you didn't just get like a very ocean-filled world?
The enemy is being revived!
Incoming. Incoming.
So you just wanted basically a flooded world type thing.
Gap narrow. Proceed with me.
For the parched.
Yeah.
Forward spawn activated.
I don't mind. I mean, I can't stream y'all's voices onto into the stream, so I'm just gonna sound like a lunatic, but I don't mind. More the merrier.
Viable progress.
Yeah, what's the stream gonna be?
Group up here.
Damage increase.
Weapons optimized.
Yeah, well, you're welcome to join me. Oh, lag is hitting suddenly. This is fun. It's kind of fun. It's just making everything a lot more weird. Are they your friend? Then just invite them. You can just invite them.
Nerf this.
Take cover.
They're coming ahead.
Jeez Louise. They just obliterate me every single time.
They're counting on me. The barricade's moving. Let's stop them. Nerf this.
Helden sterben nicht.
Incoming!
Heroes never die.
Oh, Diva, better get action. No, initiating fire sale.
The meat is hitting. Every single time I finish a chalice of meat, it just hits me like a freight train.
Don't tilt, Hana. You got this.
And the lag is not helping. Oh my gosh! The lag on the king has... I'm not sure what happened, but the king on this game...
Approaching final destination. Defeat.
Yeah!
Play of the game.
You're also hella echoey. Like you're down a tunnel.
Nerf this.
I want to get Marvel Rivals, but if it costs money, I cannot afford it currently. Damn, Mel. Alright. Just ditch me. I'll give them a minute. Because if they wanted to play, but I don't know. That's wild.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Everything's online. Functionality looks good. One last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Pew, pew. Doing a great job.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Reinhardt at your service. That payload will stop itself. Now let's go.
冻住，不许走！
Stop that payload.
This is fun. I'm having a good time.
I'm on fire! What else is new? Your carry is here! Time to save the world? Game on! Mobilizing! Check in!
The payload has reached objective.
That was only a warm-up!
Primed and ready.
Hanzo, at your service.
Roadhog time.
Alrighty. Pew, 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 pew. They got it together. Dang.
That was only a warm-up!
Forged in the dragon's breath.
Excavation initiation!
Our numbers are full!
That man is amazing.
Payload is approaching its
Don't tilt,
destination.
Hana! You got this!
Defeat. Play of the game.
Excavation initiation!
Just wait.
Approaching the throne of Anubis.
What? Greeting!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commence attack on objective C.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Ah,
Receive my aid.
아직 전투 중이라고! Onward number for action! 이기고 있네. If they want this point, they'll have to go through me. Nothing gets past me. I can protect you. That was only a warm-up.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective A.
Father's here.
Ham's there.
Pirate disengaging. Fire in the hole.
Unlocked. A sip for the punch.
They're counting on me.
Ah.
Speeding up.
Objective captured. Advance to objective.
It's not about numbers. Let's go to the next point.
Match point.
Ah, they didn't get a clean sweep victory.
Defeat.
Aha! Minor victory. They didn't get a clean sweep.
Play of the game.
Son of a-
Nerf this.
Who's worried out too? I think it's about time I hit the hay. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream, but thanks to all you who tuned in. I hope you had a wonderful time. I thank all of you for your attendance, for however long it was. And I hope to see you again next time, or the time after that. It's been a wonderful stream. And I'm so happy to have reached affiliate. Oh, and most importantly, remember to laugh at life because it makes life a little easier. Goodbye.